What's up, everybody? Randy, Nerds Templar, and Sydney giving you a big old sigh as soon as we start. This is the Shiny Hunt stream. Just our chill Saturday morning hangout. Some BBQs. And even better because, yeah, as you can see there, we got a good mass, a fantastic mass outbreak, didn't we? Literally just switched spots about 2 minutes ago. Oh, she's just leaving now. Okay, well. Goodbye to you too, Sydney. Hey James, what's up? How you doing today? We are heading to the canyons. Got a Litten outbreak. It has to be our first one. I would have hunted this pretty heavily if we got it before. What you doing, dog? I'm going straight there right now. Yeah, around for some barbecues, some battles maybe at some point. And knock these guys out. Knock them down to toward the end. Get them into the hunt range. Come back up or just sniff around everything. Yeah, not much going on today. I will probably be doing some battles though. Whether someone out there would like to battle, or whether I just do a few more ranked battles, probably gonna happen. This is like the only day I really do it. So wow, this is what? Okay, this is probably one of the worst spots possible, right? So yeah, that one of our last streams on Scarlet and Violet that we had, I did find this shiny Primarina, or shiny Poplio, of course. Now the last part of the party got 2 water, 2 grass, and 2 fire on this character. My other main on Violet version has a whole different assortment of shiny starters at this point. Many different ones. I think I have several, like Piplup's. Piplup's pretty easy, I think, one of the easier ones. Rowlet would be, just, and Poplio as well, actually, I have a Poplio. Rowlet, just because those are so common, I'd say those are some of the most common. I'm surprised I've only had 1 Charmander outbreak so far, because he seems like he's pretty common as well. Like half of the Savannah. This is a pretty terrible spot. At least they're not spawning like off this little rock anywhere. It looks like they're just up here. Oh, you're at work. Hey, what's up? Not a great day, huh? Oh. Oh, so now you're kind of out of a way there. Well, that's not good. Supposed to be a knockout 10. Oh, never mind. That was the drop of 500. Had several days, of course, to fix it. Yeah. Figures. Yeah, that's too bad. A lot of employers that... Wow. Well, we found one already. That was crazy. Nice throw. That's awesome. GG is right. Amazing. Uh-oh, we only have 2 luxury balls from all those Eevee. Yeah, but that is too bad for you, though. Yeah. Employers these days. Where do we go? Come on, Litten. Here, you just want the fancy ball, right? No. Yeah, first with Litten Outbreak. Pretty sure I didn't have one before. I may have. There are a few starters I think I failed to hunt so far. Well, I guess you just get an Ultra Ball then. Alright, nice. Now we just need, like, you know, a bunch more. Seems like a pretty good shiny for the prize box, eh? Need to go get it. Let's make sure there's not another one standing anywhere. There aren't any, actually. At all. Wow, well, that's a nice way to start. I guess there's vending machines at all these places. Might as well just go back to the middle, though. We are so broke. Can't even do that. And you can't even sell here. We probably have some stuff to sell, but can't do it here. Wait, photo of a Savannah Pokemon? And a photo of a Pokemon in flight? Give me it. Yeah, could use that. It's like doubled our money. I saw that right? Yep. Look for a Brava or something. There we are. Actually, the Terra Rapsco would work too, I suppose. Sneak up and pick up items, alright. Isn't that the Terra one? Maybe not. Ooh. Good old Muck. I just went over to my my sister's yesterday again, did some battles, since we were doing all sorts of other stuff last time. We haven't battled in a while, finally got some in. Battled my sister first, actually. It was a pretty close one. It actually came down to time, because well, mostly I think because Let's Go Pikachu works a little differently, but it does give you more time, but I guess it is still a 20-minute overall timer. You don't have a your own time other than for like, maybe it does work the same. You have your own time when you're choosing a move, but not like overall. Maybe it is the same. But it was probably because I was taking a little too long. We were sort of chatting while we were battling. If we probably focused, it probably wouldn't have come to time. But that's okay. It was a good battle, and it was close. I think we were 2-2 Pokemon left. Although I'm pretty sure I had the win with no problem. I had Venusaur and Blastoise left. She was down to. I was going to outspeed her For Snorlax, which I just used Toxic on, which was about to go down, and I had just brought Venusaur out. Venusaur was going to take Snorlax down with no problem with and go first to do that. You never tell if it's just dark or if this is a shiny, especially if they're by themselves. And then I think she had Vaporeon left, and I had Blastoise as well, so with full health. So I was, yeah, pretty sure. And then my Venusaur, of course, if you guys know, I was actually using the Pokemon from the Let's Go Pikachu series. So yeah, she was dealing with Vina and Tort at the end there. Wasn't so easy for her. But you know, Vina just gonna Mega Drain to finish off that Snorlax, and it was gonna be GG from there with a Vaporeon left. Gonna outspeed that Vaporeon too. Although I say that, but my sister, she was hunting Vulpix unsuccessfully. I think she said she got like 200 catch combo before she quit, and so she got like a ton of speed candies, and so all her Pokemon, like my Pokemon, will have a ton of HP because of our Nidoran. Not to spoil anything for you, but because of our Nidoran hunt, our Nidoran female hunt specifically, we had a bunch of HP candies we used on all our Pokemon to just get rid of them. And she did the same with speed, so it is possible, I guess, that she has a really, really speedy Vaporeon. Either way, to take down my Venusaur, it would have been tough. Anyway, so, but it was a fun battle. Then me and the nephews, they went up against, speaking of Evolutions, my sister had an Evolution team, which was fun. Who else was on that? So she actually used her starter Eevee, and then she used the 3 Evolutions, so it was all 4 Eevees from the main game, from the first game. Snorlax. Who was the last one? I'm gonna have to think about that. We're starting to go down. We just saw the first message. My nephew's starting to try some shiny hunting. When we hung out the first day of the 2 days, we were grouped up, and they got the Porygon 2 outbreaks from a while back. I guess it was only a few days ago it ended, but yeah, they got those transferred to them whenever we grouped, and my younger nephew ran over to one of the outbreaks, and of course, boom, there's one right there for him. And then something happened, and he lost them somehow. He was gonna transfer them because we weren't grouped anymore, and he still had them. Then he was gonna like try to group up with his older brother and get him over there, but something happened and he lost him. But like, it's okay. He got one P2 for himself. He was going to try to find one for his brother, since he lost, since he wasn't able to transfer the outbreaks. Then he lost the outbreaks too. But then I have like 5 or 6 already, so I just gave him the other one, the other brother one, and now they both have a free P2. And Porygon was one of their actually like later prizes I was going to give them, because that was before they did the Porygon and then the Porygon 2 outbreaks recently. Of course, they had that was for the red, blue, and green outbreaks back for Pokemon Day for the anniversary. So I had a bunch of Porygon from back then. Now everybody's got Porygons. I might have to just switch the prizes around, maybe because there's a few more outbreaks that have happened, and it's probably going to take them a while to get really to the end, so yeah, I can probably shift some things around and it'll be okay. But yeah, they got to battle, speaking of the Evolution team my sister had, they got to battle my Evolution team, which is the level 6 battle team for them. And my older nephew, because of some luck, came really close the first time. I think, yeah, I was like, I literally had to read his mind for like the second half of the whole battle. Because he had like Raging Bolt and something else, maybe. And I had left, all I had left was, I think I had maybe Flareon left, but I also had Jolteon and Sylveon, and I was literally switching between Jolteon and Sylveon, trying to read whether he was going to use an electric or a dragon move every time, and I called it right every single time. He was getting mad, but he took it like a chance. Like he's not like really actually mad, but you know, as mad as anybody would be if they're trying to play a match and they keep getting the call wrong, because he's of course trying to call it too. He knows he tries to throw me off, so I got to be on my guard with him. So it was a little stressful back and forth, and that was like 5-6 turns. I was switching back and forth between Sylveon and Jolteon, calling each of his moves from Raging Bolt. Got my Jolteon healed back up, and Sylveon was holding leftovers, so Sylveon got healed back up too in the process because Jolteon had Volt Absorb, so it kept absorbing all the electric attacks. Sylveon would be swapped in and get the leftover heal, and then not take any damage from a dragon move. It was pretty epic. My younger nephew was trying to like work on his team. He had already battled me once, and he was trying to work on another team to like for the next time up, but he couldn't take his eyes off of his brother's screen because the battle was so intense. And I thought I honestly thought I was gonna lose about right in the beginning of that one. I figured I was done. He got a crit on something early, and it was pretty much just like a GG. Umbreon, I think, went down early, and something else, I'm pretty sure. I think he hit Vaporeon hard, and I was just done pretty much, and that's why I just had to. I luckily had Jolteon and Sylveon. If it weren't for those two specific types against his Raging Bolt, I would have had no chance. But since we were in that position, I called it right every time. Sylveon healed back up just enough for me to use Light Screen, and it stayed up actually, just in case I needed it again. I was able to get it to a safe health. It stayed up through whatever he actually did use the electric attack, so it stayed up. And a couple times I stayed in when he thought I was going to switch, and then another correct call on my part, and then Sylveon gets the Light Screen. I switched over to Jolteon, who had like full health. I knew I could take anything at that point, at least one hit with Jolteon, and locked it up with actually like a couple hyper voices, I think, because again I threw him off, and he didn't know whether I was going to, at that point still, whether I was going to be switching or not. So I just kept Jolteon in and used a few hyper voices, and it was the end. But it was pretty epic. He had Terra, so I couldn't use Sylveon to finish him. He was Terra Lightning or Terra Electric, Raging Bolt. It was epic. It was epic. I wish I could. I should have like kept doing the like the screen record, 30-second screen record toward the end to just keep recording the last moments of it. But yeah, that one could have definitely gone either way. And then I think he kind of switched up his team a lot after that, a little bit. He still had, what he ended up doing was he ran with all 6 of the Paradox legendaries. So Raging Bolt, Walking Wake, Roaring Moon, Roaring Moon, Gouging Fire, and all the Iron ones, which he had just gotten. So I tried to explain to them before, and now we rolled to level 50 instead of having to level things up to 100. Gives them more options, of course, and me. I don't have to level everything up the whole way. But we didn't get that last message right yet, right? You're really upset if we knock all these out there. They haven't really been coming up all that much. Like, we're definitely getting close to the end, though. I'm gonna hold on a second. I'm gonna save right now, just in case I did miss it. Yeah, after that one, I think we did 3. I did 3 each with both of them, but that was the only one that they came very close with. But yeah, he was using those Pokemon. They didn't have any EVs yet, although he did do some EV training. And I think it might have helped him a little bit, perhaps. In the last battle, I think we were either 3 or 4 each. And I said, all right, that's it. That's all the time I got. Better luck next time. So they were not quite able to beat the Evolution team, but they did come close. For any of you out there wondering how the gauntlet is going, that's battle team level 6. I also told them they wanted to do double battles. I said, not with this team, but I do have the battle teams ready. They said, ooh, I said, but you have to beat this team first, because I didn't tell them this, but that is because if they can't beat, I don't think they would have any chance if they can't beat the Evolution team. They're not going to. There it is. Okay, they're not going to have any shot against any of the double battle teams I have prepared. I told him, and those are a lot harder, so if you beat this, I'll let you face those teams, but you might not like what happens. They're going to be a lot harder right off the bat. And again, those are the teams we used. I guess you didn't see them. Maybe I showed you the teams at one point. They're the teams I used against the BB Elite Four and Kieran on the second playthrough of Scarlet I did along with my nephews. Yeah, this is going to be a little more annoying to actually get these things to spawn in now. I think we'll be alright. Yeah, so for any of you out there who don't really know anything about shiny hunting, this is the way to do it, pretty much. I mean, usually you're not hunting on like a rock like this, but if you're on like a flat place, picnicking is nice for respawns. Once you get that third message saying there's not many left, that is what I think it's actually earlier than that you get the best shiny odds. But I go down to that message. That's what I don't know. I've read so many different things in the past. It was sort of complicated. It was hard to understand what the actual find the truth, if you will. It's hard to find the truth. So I just bank on it definitely being the highest odds once you hit that last of the 3 messages. It gives you about 20 or so knockouts or catches before the outbreak goes away. As we saw with the EV that I had gone the whole way to the end with that one, to almost the end, of course, to that third message. There's not many left. And I was able to get 15 and it didn't go away yet, so yeah, I would imagine. Hey, there is a Litten down there. Oh no, never mind, that's a Tepig. Good, good, good. Don't want to see any off of this rock. It's a little easier if they just keep spawning right here. That's the Magnemite slightly throwing me off. I think I have a Magnemite outbreak here as well somewhere. I had a Magneton. I kind of felt like doing that one, but I just reset him anyway because I'm like, you know what? Nah, we need something actually good, actually worth hunting here today. And so I didn't like do any sort of clock things. I'm actually trying to get my clock back to a normal time, but I don't want like a month of a gap in between when it says all the Pokemon were caught. So I'm working my way back up, like maybe 2 days every 1 day, if I can manage that. Right now it's only the 21st though, so we're actually still a month behind on my clock. Right, what is it today? We're exactly a month behind right now. It's May 21st on my game because of that EV outbreak. Totally worth it though. Probably not ever going to do that again though. Now that we have that little, I don't know, basically a half a box full of EVs. Shiny EVs, that is. I think we'll be good. Definitely going to hunt any other EV outbreaks we ever get. Just not like that. Just not like that. That was the first and only one I ever got. And speaking of, what did I get? I got a shiny Vaporeon, another shiny Vaporeon recently. I don't think that was on the stream or anything. I don't know if that's here or not. Let's check my shinies. I will be putting out a video showing you all the recent shinies I've been getting. Off stream, of course, the off stream ones. There you go. That's one I got there that you wouldn't know about. That was recent, and I think I had just finished hunting it down to toward the end, and I was able to find that second time through hunting that a shiny Gardevoir. Finally got it that time. Yeah, never mind. I thought it's not here. It's on the other character then. I got another Vaporeon for the rewards. Got an Umbreon, a Vaporeon, Glaceon, Espeon. I think that is it as far as evolutions go. Got a Gengar, got a Dratini. Maybe, there's 2 in the box right now, guys, but it might end up being only 1 at some point. Because, wait a second, yeah, because, I'm gonna check that again. And I guess I never decided to give my nephews Dratinis as a reward, because I don't think that's on their list. So I guess you guys kind of lucked out there. But we'll see that I might only keep 1 in the box for rewards, because I did plan on at one point a while back, before I realized that you can't transfer anything to Pokemon Go, or Let's Go, that is. That's from an older game. You can only transfer from Let's Go to home and back to Let's Go, which makes sense in hindsight, knowing that it's like the first game that was out. I was gonna get her, or I did get her, and I was gonna give her then the shiny Dragonair, which I thought she'd super like, but yeah, I can't do that. So, but she did say she was maybe getting. Now my older nephew's been playing Let's Go Eevee, which is hers. They have Let's Go Pikachu as well, which is one of my niece's games now. But they have both of them. But he's been playing that. And she had mentioned that maybe she'll actually try out his game one of these days. I'm like, yeah, do it. Definitely do it. Plays a lot of good. She doesn't play a lot of Go. I think she just gets super lucky, and she just checks it a lot more often than I do. But yeah, she got like this recent dog event, which I really would have loved some shinies from that dog event. Is it still going on? I didn't check today, or I didn't even look at the date the event is. But she got Growlithe, Houndour, another Furfrou. She already got one shiny Furfrou outside of the event. Now she got another one. I think there might have been another one I just missed in there somewhere. She didn't get a shiny Yamper though. Now that would be amazing. Super amazing. I guess maybe he was just added, either that or I just never seen him before, because I just caught one and that was the first one for my decks. But we got that now in Pokemon Sword, which we started playing just last week. Just this past week, I should say. First 2 episodes in, Tuesday and Thursday. That's going to be the same this coming week, Tuesday, Thursday. Even further into Sword, figuring out how everything works. Getting nestled into the Galar region. Yeah, we do already have one shiny Litten. Pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. Like, it is also nice that the white on this rock is going to be, it is and was very easy to see. Also, I guess if we fly upward like that, we would despawn everything below us. Hopefully. Enough that the Litten spawn on this higher rock. Doesn't seem to be happening, but again, I might just not be able to see them. I see 2, 3. Bunch down there. That gotta work. It's shiny hunting is also, when you're doing it in this way, and you're not gonna just hunt them all down to oblivion immediately. Definitely not very easy here. Flying makes it so much easier. But yeah, whenever you're hunting them for a long time like this, it does help to kind of get a feel for exactly how the spawns work. And how exactly you can move to make the most of them. I think we're kind of getting it. As long as if we stay up in the air like this, it's definitely going to work out better. Maybe? It's still spawning way down there. Very sketchy because, of course, you know how Pokemon like to spawn. Shiny ones like to spawn on the edge. While you're at the edge going away from you, of course. And we'll probably hunt a few of these, I'd imagine, at least. I mean, I would want 3 for my ShinyDex, of course. And probably 1 for use. I mean, it is Incineroar after all. Well, would be a little Incineroar. Stuff up. I don't think I have any herbs. That would be great, but I don't think I have any. It's been a while. That's right, the condiments are at the top. Got 1 salty herb. That's not enough. That's okay. There's the one we got already. Cute little guy. Mark, mild. I guess maybe we just stay over on this side. We go back and forth over here. Stuff you spawned down there, though. If it's spawning so far down there, then we should be able to get like way up here and get Litten still, right? Or does it not work that way? Did they not take elevation into account? Maybe they do. Need a bit of an eagle eye now, though. We're going to be so far away. But again, that white on the rock is super easy to see. Wait, who knows what Gen 10 shiny hunting will be like? Even easier again. I should say, I mean, Gen 9.5 is even easier than this. If you just play this game on a Switch 2, it's already a bunch easier. We'd probably be seeing like 50 Litten right now if we were on the Switch 2. Yeah, I mean, in that case, you're almost just bound to find shinies. Even without outbreaks, I mean, that's crazy. That many Pokemon can spawn on a screen. Is it all the time you get those kind of spawns, or is it only outbreaks where you start seeing like a ton? Anybody out there know? Probably get a Switch too, maybe around Christmas or something. Whenever if we go see it go on sale, we'll think about getting it. It's obviously not going to be for a bit. Be nice if it was this, either again like Black Friday or Christmas this year. Be cool. I mean, surely there will be a lot. Unless Nintendo's just or Pokemon come, I don't know what's happening exactly. If it's like some concerted effort to just like short America or something, I have no idea. Like something seems to be happening in the world. What is that down there? Oh, just a lone deerling. A lone deer. Yeah, I stopped even checking anything about TCG. I'm so tired. I was a lot up until very recently, only like maybe a couple days ago or whatever. I'm just so tired of seeing everything always sold out or like twice the price it should be. Just like, nah, man, that's nonsense. That's just a bunch of nonsense. If you're gonna do that, I think they might actually be hurt. I'm glad people are not all crazy these days. And some people, yeah, are sane enough to say, I'm gonna just stop. I'm gonna just stop doing TCG then. I'm just gonna stop getting Pokemon cards if this is how it's gonna be. I mean, it's very simple. Very simple. Pokemon doesn't control you. You're the Pokemon trainer. Pokemon are not training you. I say that as I attempt to get a living ShinyDex. But hey, it's going to happen over a very long period of time. And also, this is supposed to be our Battle League day, as some of you may know. We have to put it off, obviously, as also some of you may know, because I realize there's no spectate mode here. There ain't no way to do that here. So I'm just waiting for Pokemon Champions. We'll see. We'll see if Pokemon decides to give us a way to do that or not, or if they're just gonna let others out there, other competitors out there, beat them out of something that they could easily do themselves because they're rich. And also, speaking of game companies, you know that you also may know we're a bit of a fledgling game company ourselves here. Perhaps if you're into board or tabletop games of different sorts, like trading card games and others, perhaps you might want to, at some point in the future, help test some of those games for us. If you're, if you're old enough to do so, if you have access to either Steam or even better tabletop simulator in some way, which is the way we're going to probably be testing them for a bit, at least until we get up and running properly. In the meantime, I do have another game that's not going to need to be tested here in a sort of our own community, but yeah, maybe something that I'm going to be able to partner with somebody else, hopefully, to release, and maybe even help us get some funds and get our Nerds Templar games sort of off the ground a little bit while we're also here testing all those other games out. I already have like easily a dozen games that my family and I have played, tested. Maybe not a dozen that we've probably going on about 10 though, at least, that they've played. I have easily over a dozen that I've played myself in testing. I got like 35 games at some level of, at some stage of development right now. lot of good stuff. Just gotta, yeah, get there. Give it some time. Stay tuned. Like, subscribe. You can also join the Discord. If you're interested in that kind of stuff, definitely join the Discord. Link in the description of all the streams, all the videos we do. Also, by the way, check out the videos. We stream every day of the week right now. Sundays usually we don't, but we are right now for finishing up Arceus. But we do also have video series that come out. Might keep it to right now. I'm like off by a day, but I'm probably gonna keep it to Monday through Thursday for the videos. Might keep up the Friday one. We'll see. It would just be another one of those two. So Monday and Wednesday we do our Let's Go Pikachu series. Also Fridays usually, for now. And then we do our water type challenge. It's supposed to be Tuesday and Thursday. We're actually off by 2 days, I guess, right now. It's Saturday. And the second water type challenge video, which should have come out yesterday, should have come out 2 days ago, but it was going to come out yesterday, had some more difficulties. OBS has been giving me some problems, and some other things too. My computer is the problem, really. But it'll be out after this. It is done. I just didn't want to start the exporting and uploading. Just wanted to start the stream instead. Anyway, yeah, you guys should definitely go watch that at some point, that first episode, because I don't think anyone has watched it yet. It seems pretty strange that it hasn't been viewed at all, except, well, now it's been viewed twice by me, but that was to help me to remember exactly what I had done so I could do the next one. But yeah, go check that one out. I'll probably make it the home page video for possibly both returning subs and new ones. I'm not sure. New people to the channel and returning subs. Anyway, maybe we'll call it for Litten for a second here. How about that? Let's yeah, this is the character with the battle teams, I'm pretty sure. Maybe. What? Not you. There's the reward box, not full. It's not complete right now. I will take out these duplicates at some point, fill in those spots with other stuff that is not a double. Oh, never mind. I'm sorry. There is only one Dratini here. There's two Espeon. One. That's right. Where in the world did our battle party go? Raids 2? Oh, here they are. Okay. It's just all crazy because of these eggs and stuff. Hold on. Let's get these eggs out of here. Put these in the Shinies 2 box. I think one of these, I think that bottom one was my nephew traded to me. So that's not a Sprigatito there. Potential shiny Sprigatito. These could be shiny. Well, I mean, they could all, I guess, but those are Masuda method ones. These are, see there, these are Spanish Lechonk and Fletchling using with these guys here. Not that they need to be these, but these are my Masuda method Pokemon right here for the starters, and those eggs are all potentially Sprigatito. Those are of course for elite challenges. We'll wait on that. But then my nephew traded me an egg, so now I have another other egg. All right, these here. That was supposed to be a team there. Okay, these are where the battle team should be. But it's not here because... What? Dog? Because I had to use them for shiny charm purposes. Transfer them over to other characters. They're on home right now. Forgot to put them back over here. Yeah, that's right, Pop. That's right, Pop. Yeah, I guess I'll definitely do one casual and then maybe some ranked, and then get back to some more Litten. I guess it was nice. We found one before we even hunted it down to the near end. Always moving, making me move. Go ahead. All right, where are they? They're here somewhere. There's all the extra event ones for rewards in the future. That's a decent bit. I think I just put them in some random box somewhere. Oh, there they are. All right. Actually, let's do this. Let's just put them where they should be. All right. There we go. I could always try to just combine these teams to make myself a more viable team. Again, there's not even anything that's outside of Paldea there. They're all Paldea Pokemon. Yeah, my sister was getting her next battle team ready for another round. We weren't gonna do it. She just wanted to do it before she forgot. Who knows how long it would be before she went back to it, but she apparently had some ideas for, or wanted to maybe use some candies and stuff. But I think she was preparing a third battle team on Let's Go Eevee for next we meet. These days we'll probably have to try some battles on Pokemon Go as well. She might beat me there though, pretty like all the time. She probably has some pretty epic Pokemon at this point. I got some that are pretty good though. Got a shiny Salamence. It's one of my highest CP. Yeah, we're done. We're done for now hunting shinies. Let's see here. We want to use. This is Team 1 because it's the first team. I was thinking if we wanted to, could even make like go back to our water team, but we'd have to change our Dragonite back or one Hurricane if we did that. We did a rain team. Okay. I think we'll use our first team again. I guess they don't have items since they all just came through a different dimension. No idea what anybody was holding. I think he might have had Mystic Water actually. Let's do it this way. Oh, we can't because it's a battle team. 195 Everstones. Nice. Nice. That's what you like to see. Yeah, I think we go Mystic Water and over Shell Ball on him or not. Yeah, probably. Unless we want to switch. Yeah, maybe we switch that. Yeah, I think so. Wow. Oh yeah, never mind. Opened up the wrong thing. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I think we'll go with that. Yeah, and we can actually connect on both of our main games now. Feels good, man. Feels good. We already have we haven't done it yet, but we do have Excalibur Outbreak or Terror Raid. If any of you have done it yet, solo, let me know what build you use. Be great if one of these days I have a Pokemon already built for him from one of the earlier events. I don't think I do for him though. I doubt it. But yeah, so soon I'm gonna have like a whole box full of a really epic Terror Raid Pokemon, but they're so like catered to certain things that I don't know how useful they'll be. I guess if I just switch one or two moves out every once in a while when it's needed, that would work. Here, check this out. Let's see where we are in ranks before we get in. Yeah, so we are first Pokeball tier. Oh, that's right. There's 3 beginner tiers. I thought there was just 1. 3 beginner tiers. So we are rank 4, but it's our first Pokeball tier. We are 4-1. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad considering we could make a much better team than we have, but yeah, we were following what were the Open League battle rules. Now something we can't even do. Disappointing, but because of that, yeah, I should just make a new team, huh? I meant to. I think this should work. I think this should work. Iron Valley and Fairy fighting? Yeah. Yeah, we should be fine. Fairy and fighting. Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're alright. It's like the one issue. Probably gonna see Iron Valley, I'm sure. That's right, that's my shiny Mew on my shoulder there. Where'd that come from, you might wonder. I have no idea. Hey, nice. Shiny Crabominal, that's cool. I like that shiny. I don't like this start for us, but I do like that shiny. Of course, we have U-turn. You have Play Rough. I don't think we'd catch him off guard enough with that, though. Or nearly do enough damage. Even with Proteon, it's not going to be enough for this guy. Nice little damage boost from the Proteon on the U-turn, though, I would say, though. Let's go ahead and punch that thing. Punch that crocodile. You can't. Haha. Oh, this is where it gets scary already. Oh, it gets scary. That's a weak team too. He has another ghost. He has 1 or 2 ghosts. Ben 10. Zora was the last one. Here's Ben 10. Oh, we got one of those shinies too. Nice. That's not surprising. But he's slow. He is slow. Could we get a knockout with a Terra Forge Song here? It's a little. Hey, it's a casual game, guys. It's casual. It's all casual. We just do it. We go for it. It's a good test. It's a good test of our Skelly's skill. Yeah, we could have flamethrower and get more damage, but I want that boost. Also, we just tear it out of the ghost weakness, so pretty much a pretty epic play, I would say, either way. And that's, oh yeah, GG, sir. Good try. Skeletor just too strong. Full shinies though. Did you bring another Indigo? Yep. Another one that's weak to Skelly. And I guess we just finish them with the flamethrower, right? No, come on, man. They can never let you have it, you know? I do. I will always let you, unless you're taken forever, I'll always let you have that last hit. Give you the honor of that. But nope. Not this time. Now you know the power of the Dirge. You get crushed in some ranked. Alright, let's go get crushed in some ranked. Whatever. Use these guys again. I don't think I want to use the other team in ranked just yet. In fact, again, I don't even really want to use this team in ranked. If we lose, I'm done using this team. Until we make something a little better. This guy's got no legendaries, though. No restricteds on his team. That doesn't mean anything. I mean, it means a little bit, surely, but... It's a crazy team. What in the world? A rock electric, a rock flying, ground ice, a steel poison, his grass dark Meowscarada there, and his water ghost Basculete. These are some crazy types. Did we just start Miraidon? Definitely deal with some of it. Skelly, Skelly, Skelly. Oh wait, yeah. We need to maybe figure out more for this. I don't know, but I mean, usually when it comes down to is there's like 3 or 4 maybe that you're always going to use, and then the other ones are the backups just in case you need to switch something up a lot. But I guess we have that already in our starters plus Miraidon. And then the other mode would be going if we think we can, I guess, sit there and honestly, this might have been the time to do it because he has the rock types. Maybe Garganacl could have been a decent choice to sit there, set up some stuff. But hey, that's okay. I think we got this. Not loving that I just powered up the golem, but hey, you know, it happens. Try a Draco Meteor. I think we just Volt Switch out. This is why we brought the cat anyway. Oh, we did not bring the cat, I'm sorry. You're not going to use an electric type move though, and Aquapel's going to outspeed you. In fact, I'm going to use Aqua Step if... Oh! He is super tanky though. Defensively. Oh! Whoa, 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 what? Critical hit. Yikes. That is some massive damage. Choice Specs. Choice Specs crit. Not very effective. The chances. Well, that one was one we didn't bring Skelly for. He was brought for 3 at least, right? So chances are this is good for Skelly. It's not good for Skelly. Yeah. Miraidon's actually not horrible here either, huh? Do it. Do it. Can you outspeed Quack? That's the question. Oh, Sharply Rose, huh? Yeah. If it goes Shell Smash again, it's just done. It has to attack, right? So we don't Terra here. If we survive, we can Aqua Step again. Yeah, that's what I figured. That's okay, though. Oh, we have a turn left, right? Yeah. Would have gone away already. Well, we've already seen Volt Switch destroy things, so might as well just Volt Switch again. Okay, that was a great play. It was a good play. But that also is okay because I think we lose terrain now. I think we lose terrain. Oh no. Assume I'm going to switch or stay. I think Skelly's good either way. We just smack it with a Shadow Ball. Yeah, because again, if you shoot up Shell Smash. Nice. Nice. Yeah, you can't do anything really here other than maybe switch. Okay. Not shiny there. Not shiny. I mean, you gotta just go for it, right? You can't. Skelly's the perfect play here, though. Do you not have a rock type move? That would hurt. I don't think it would KO Skelly though. Oh, definitely doesn't, or you'd use it. Big decision being made here. It is the acrobatics again. Some decent damage for, you know, all things considered. Hoping for some big deeps coming from this last Pokemon, maybe. You gotta use at least one restricted, I mean, come on. We're in double restricted, even in single battles, it's double restricted. So we're not even playing as hard as we could. Ooh, this is interesting. Not really though, right? Unless, yeah, there's no way. There's no way. I mean, you can Terra out of the grass, I guess, and not take a one-shot from Flamethrower, perhaps. But that would be the only way out of this one. at all. Like, that would only give you one turn, of course. Because then you got to still deal with the rest of Skeledirge and Miraidon. Sucker Punch. Not going to do anything. That did some damage, but again, we're dealing with big tank. Obviously, without the Terra, we were done there. I think Leftovers gets us out of range, maybe? That's close. That is close. I wonder if we go something over Hyper Voice on here. Come on, hang in there. Okay, I think we outspeed that. There's no way we lose this speed race, do we? We might. But are you going to be able to one-shot Miraidon? I doubt it. I can't believe it hung on through that, though. Why is this regular effectiveness against Meowscarada? Oh, because its typing just changed. Doesn't matter, because we're just going to knock out any people no matter what we use. Unless it has a ground move. Ground type move. GG though, that came a little closer than we wanted it to. That's a bit of a beefy Meowscarada to hang on through a Terra Flamethrower from my Skeledirge. Our Skeledirge has max special attack. So that's got to be a bit of a beefy Meowscarada. Good game though. Good game though. We didn't lose. We keep battling these teams that don't even have. Well, there was the one double restricted team we did fight. I think we beat them though. Let's see our rank there. Yeah. Nice, a decent chunk, huge chunk. Wow. Take that LP. Nice. Rank 5 now, guys. How about that? Moving up in the world. Oh, let's change our team back. Now, how about a shiny Litten as a little bit of a reward other than the LP? The LP wasn't enough. What if instead of Dragonite and Garganacl, we just went like this? Oh wait, Team 1's gone now. Here, put them back in. Because I took them out, so they left. Or put them in my party, or I don't know why did that happen. Okay, let's do this. I mean, Fluttermane's amazing. So, amazing. Oops, what did I just do? Oh. Doesn't matter here. You, and then you, and then you. Now we're gonna want Dragonite next time, watch. If we use this team. I don't know if I'd actually use that team yet. Probably casual battles if first. But hey, maybe. Just maybe. Maybe that'll work. Are you trained? Yes, okay. 235 is a lot on. Alright. Nice. Yeah, we'll probably try that in a casual battle first. See if it's amazing or not. We got one shiny Litten already, as Sydney runs in her sleep. Chilling. If anyone's there wants to join for some barbecues or whatever, feel free to shout out. Don't be. I thought about this though. The shiny hunting I can always do. This is, you know, if I'm playing solo here on these days, I'll hunt like this, like I am. When we start grouping though, It really does mess with spawn rate around. Like it's almost like everybody gets the spawns divided up to 15 spawns divided up amongst them, which is weird considering that you can get so many more now on the Switch too. It's like there's just even. I mean, yeah, it's weird. I thought that the 15 around you was something just to do with the hardware not being able to handle more than that. But then you're playing online with other people in other places, like different parts of the game, and you still only get altogether 15 total. It seems strange. So, but that does seem like what it is, which makes shiny hunting pretty hard unless everybody's hanging out at the shiny area, which is kind of boring and also not a way to actually get blueberry points. So, yeah. So if we do group up for some BBQs, we'll just do that. That'll be our goal. Shiny hunting will be put on hold. We'll just do some random stuff. Maybe go hunt legendaries in the meantime that we're unlocking. Yeah, we have several more to do here. Oh, by the way, we'll do that right now as we take a little bit of an extra break here from the Litten hunt. Fly up here. Maybe get some spawn in as we're flying away here. Yeah, I think I have 2 new group quests done. So let's see what Snacksworth wants to give us. No, wait. Oh yeah, it was this character, yes. This is the one with the most stuff. We didn't do them all. I have Latios, Groudon, and Solgaleo. Wait, yeah, Latios, Groudon, Solgaleo. I think I was waiting to do those because I wanted their counterparts at the same time. If you look at the box, this is the game where I do have the most that I've already gotten as well. So that's why I don't have too many candies, and that is because, or treats, snacks that is, because we already have 6, 7, 8. Is that really it? I guess so. 8. And then there was 11. That doesn't quite seem right, but let's talk to Snacksworth, see what he has to say. All right. Completed 2 group quests. Oh, Necrozma. Nice. Stream one of Paldea's waterfalls. Thinking the pounding water cleansed my mind. Looked up, saw Necrozma sat right above, giving me the ugliest stare. Unwise of me not to stand my ground, so I squared up and roared as loud as the water. I had old Necrozma off like a shot. Yeah, really. It wasn't just Necrozma. That shout of mine sent all the nearby Sawsbuck scattering, too, when you know it. Okay. I don't know, it doesn't sound very fearsome to me if you got scared off by a little human roaring. Alright, there's number 3. Come on. Rayquaza! I might have to get that one right now. Mountain climbing. Steep Paldean cliffs. Uh-oh. What? Look over the edge into a sea of white mist. Oh, yeah, the giant plateau next to Artisan, maybe. Rayquaza came out of there. Came out of from the sea. Probably standing there, though, I'd imagine. Let's see what else he has to say. I guess we finished all the solo ones, but we should have... Oh, there we go. Okay, I didn't talk to him for all the solos yet. That makes more sense. We should also have... Oh, Ho-Oh! Let's go! Oh! Yes! I actually wanted to try the Miraidon and Ho-Oh combo there, so now we could. Real old tale from those long ago days when I just started out as a trainer. Southwest Paldea near cascading waterfalls. Up night training without rest. Go appeared a sky above him, glittering and sparkling bright as he ever saw. like to believe that it appeared there to cheer me on as I was trying so hard. It's great because it, of course, reminiscent of the anime, the first episode, first or second episode of the anime. When Ash and Pikachu see Ho-Oh. Okay, so that was 110, 120. We should have one more after this then. There's Cupfu. Okay, Cupfu is always a solo. Wonder where that one was for us. I have this on, but he's at the bottom of the bamboo waterfall. My other Scarlet character has that one already unlocked. Didn't catch him yet though. And there's 130. So done with the solo. Makes sense. This is my main. There's Glastrier. I think that's another one that's always a. Is it? No wait. Is it? Now I don't know. Thought maybe it would be on both, but now I don't know. Because the difference I thought was cup food. You're wrong. I have a list here on my phone. No, yeah, he's a Scarlet solo quest. Violet group quest. Interesting. So who is? Oh, okay, it is Glastrier and Spectrier. I don't know what I'm thinking. There's two different ones. There's two different horsies. All right, so let's go get our buddy Rayquaza. Hopefully. Now I think that he's talking about here. I'm gonna go there. Giant cliff next to the sea. There are a couple other ones, I suppose, giant cliffs next to the sea, but this is definitely one of them. It is one of the most giantest I can think of. Oh, if only I could catch him in that new sport ball I got. I don't know what to put him in. Nothing seems good enough, does it? Master Ball? Still have 3 Master Balls on here. I could put him in a Master Ball. Do you think Rayquaza deserves a Master Ball, guys? What do you think? Should I give him one of our 3 Master Balls? This is my main. It already has everything, so I don't need those for anything necessarily. I feel like Rayquaza probably deserves one, if anybody. You could even do Rayquaza, Ho-Oh, and Lugia. I mean, I might as well use them on something, right? Getting close to not having any options anymore here. Flareon. Now, I would imagine he's somewhere near the edge, if he's up here at all. I don't think I got him on anything yet. He's a group exclusive. Gotta get him only through group quests can you unlock this one. He was standing on the west. I don't know if that means anything here. A lot of other spawns. Also not sure if a lot other things would be spawning in if there was a Rayquaza. Okay. Doesn't look like he's on this side here. I think they spawn. I think they spawn in from like a decent distance away. Should be able to see him if he was here. We have a lot of other cliffs to check though. check the rest of this just in case he's some random place on here. Okay, the next, I think, most obvious would be, I don't know if there's anywhere up here, right? I mean, kind of, but because of course there's the mountain itself. There's also this, maybe. It's something about fog. I don't know if that was supposed to be another clue or not. I guess over here. My second guess, that is. He was really exaggerating, or not exaggerating, but he was really expressing how high the cliff was. I figured it must be that highest cliff I could think of there. This really isn't like rock climbing over here, in my opinion. Gotta be somewhere on the edge because he's talked about this looking out over the sea. Yeah, this doesn't seem like the type of place he would be. Too easy. Too easy. Could it be? I mean, it could maybe be over there. It's either that or Glissada Mountain, in my opinion. I don't think there would be any other options. Yeah, but barbecue day, guys, if anyone wants to come chill, do some BBQs, get some group quests for yourself. Let's check down here, maybe. Yeah, nah. But, I mean, it's a little bit of a... It's definitely out of the way. It would be a horrible place to stash a Rayquaza, huh? This also doesn't seem like very far away. Like, he's... Again, it's not like much of a rock climb here. Mountain climb, whatever you want to call it. Maybe up here, but I mean, look, this girl's even up here, so can't be that hard. Here, could it actually be where the Bombardier was? I wouldn't imagine that. Raikou is just down here, right? So shouldn't be like right next to where Raikou was. Can't even see the sea from here. Alright, I'm gonna go to Glissada Mountain, the back of Glissada Mountain, I guess. Fly here and check the whole ledge. I guess if there were going to be one of these seas that were more misty, I guess it'd be this one, perhaps. I don't know. They all look the same to me. There's, of course, that big cliff, but that's inaccessible. And I still have no idea what the point of all that is, why they put that in the game at all. I'm wondering if it's supposed to hint to us that this is a peninsula connected to some other region. I think I said perhaps Sinnoh in the past, and that's maybe only because there's some connect, especially because of Kitakami, there seems to be a little bit of connection, especially with Hisui/Sinnoh. So I figured maybe that could be there, but think about it, Sinnoh was No, it's supposed to be... You know, Bob? Which one? Which one is supposed to be based on France? Which game? That's X and Y, right? So maybe Kalos is right there. If this is the Iberian Peninsula, it's Kalos right up, right there. He didn't say anything about it being cold, which also makes me wonder if it would actually be in the mountains here. Maybe on this back ledge here where it's not cold anymore. I don't know. Oh, I think I know where Glastrier is. Glastrier. I had just gotten that one on my other Scarlet Bird, and I didn't catch him, but I remember reading the hint for him, and it was super obvious. We're like right next to him, pretty much. So again, Rayquaza probably. I mean, I don't know. Some of them are kind of close to other spawns. I guess there's so many of them they kind of have to be at one point. Yeah. I don't really want to look it up, but I guess I could save ourselves some time here. Is it up here by chance? Yeah, let's see where we are here. I might be off. Never mind, I'm wrong. It's I meant over here. I'm pretty sure these ruins, or maybe there's another ruin somewhere here. There's a big mountain. There is right here. Could be there. In fact, I'll bet you that's probably the one it's at. But that's not who we're looking for right now. Get out of here, goat. Let's go. Let's keep going this way. If anything, it's got to now then be these cliffs at the very end. Also makes sense, though. This seems like a very Rayquaza-like place. Dragonites are all over here, so there's that. I don't think you see the sea from the other side, though. Do ya? Maybe. You're like right on the edge. Yeah. Maybe right there. Maybe. Probably pushing it, though. Alright, yeah, I guess I'll look it up before it takes me too long. It's a really cool place, though. Might be one of my favorite places. Arcanine just hanging out. Right, that's that, and the only other place is over here. Oh, I never would have found it. But now it makes sense. He's talking about the mist. Oh, he's throwing me off by calling it a sea of mist. It's not a sea at all. It's a sea of mist. You and your similes. Come on, man. Not cool. But okay. At least we know where it is now. I don't want to fly that. Let's fly here. Next to our Magikarp outbreak. Cool. Might have to do that one too. Get ourselves a golden carp. I don't know exactly where. This is a lot easier to check though. Just fly around the ring of the Great Crater. We'll see him eventually, just like a Garchomp or a Magnezone, I guess. Probably in one specific location. We'll find out where. It also makes sense. This would be the highest place. I just thought it was next to the ocean. Sea, because of what he said. But he's talking about the sea of fog. Foggy mist. So while we're up here, we're gonna randomly find ourselves a Rayquaza. I wonder if it's gonna be right here. It seems like a oh, I've been here before. Is this Axew or something strange? I think I saw this. I'm like, why would you put an Axew up here of all things? It takes so long to get here. It's a level 36 Axew. You gotta have rock climb to be able to get here. Actually, I take that back. Maybe you don't. Oh no, yeah you do. Yeah you do. I checked that before. You know I check all those random things. In the most random areas. Okay, he's gotta be... Uh-oh. Oh, do we go... Don't go into the area. There's something over there too, isn't it? Like Solgaleo or something? Solgaleo? Fly on the inside so we don't go into Mesagoza here. I doubt it's back here anyway. Just watching over the school, like the Garchomp here. Ooh. There he is. I was gonna say it's got to be like a relic, some place that's kind of flat for us. There he is. Hard to miss him. Beautiful green dragon. Reminds me of the Power Rangers. All right. I think we can catch him, guys. You, my friend. I hope you're good. There it is, Master Ball #1 in this playthrough, used. I don't think we could have found a more deserving target though, guys. I really don't. We still have 2 more though. Still have 2 more if we do find 2 other deserving targets. We have to. At some point here, we have to. Awesome though. Had him in the perfect spot there. Add him right to the Gen 3 lineup. Reshiram will move somewhere eventually. Just gotta make room for now. Just trying to make some room for now. Eventually we'll have a little bit more. I still gotta clean up all these boxes. Is there anybody else we want to catch right now while we're at it? I don't think so. We'll go back to, if there's Cub Food, we can always try for him. Oh, Latias. I want to wait on all these that have extras that go with. I don't. Does Necrozma have one that goes with it, or is he like the special one from Sun and Moon? So of course, there's Glacier here. You could always go for Cubfu. Cubfu's annoying though to catch. I didn't have very much luck with him. We could try a little bit. Oh, I think he's over here. Right here. Maybe we need to use the item printer a little more before we and get maybe some more of these cool Pokeballs before we catch too many more of these legendaries. You're only level 30. I don't know if I actually want him to go in this, but I do want to see what happens. Yeah, I don't think I've ever had the ball roll once for this thing. Like nothing at all. He's level 30 though. I've got to bring a low level team against him. Or use another Master Ball. Not nighttime, but I would try the Dusk Ball if it were. Really nothing else. Just see if the ball would roll once. I'm just curious to see if we can get one roll at all. Normal leveled legendary would have probably by now. So it's something about this thing. That'd be hilarious. Yeah, I'm gonna skip him for now. Again, until I figure out how to catch him the easiest way, the most efficient way. All right, I might take a quick coffee break here, guys, before we get back into probably a little bit of shiny hunting. I'll probably wander around for some Litten for a little longer here. Some of these days there's going to be other things that we can like pop back and forth between, but I think like I don't think we can stop hunting Litten. I feel like that's a little too important. Most of the time when we get these starter outbreaks, they are going to probably dominate the stream, shiny hunting wise. But if we ever have ones like, again, if we would have like Magnemite, Magikarp, I don't think I'd actually keep those up as our best options. But I mean, I would probably reset the game and look for better ones at that point. But yeah, if there's a time where we have two pretty good ones and we end up keeping those, we'll end up going back and forth. Or if we have stuff like this, I won't do it because I do already have one. But if we, and I really don't want to hunt another one because I already have one and that's all I really need. But if we did, We could always like knock out all the Tadpole, hope we get lucky. That's what I do with ones that are really hard to see. Tadpole, Tandem Mouse, Mousehold, I guess I should say. Right? Yeah, Tandem Mouse, the first one. And also, of course, definitely that thing with Minier we saw earlier. Now, that was, I also have a shiny of those already. That was crazy lucky. Check out the video if you want. I posted the video of me, not really when I found it, but me telling you that I found it and catching it subsequently. There's not really anything there. I don't think we have anything here either. I think I showed you these. First today? Excuse me. Yeah. Spoink, not bad. I might have to try the Spoink actually. At some point, maybe. It's again, it's just hard whenever you have something as amazing as Litten. Zangoose as well. You guys know I like Zangoose. Oh, and I didn't even realize Araquanid's there. Ooh. We actually have some pretty decent ones, other than Litten. Alright. But I gotta go with Litten, for now at least. Maybe on my own I'll have those other ones later. See how we do with Litten. If I can get 4 of them, maybe I'll go, but that wouldn't leave any for you. Maybe I'll go with 5. 5 will be our goal. 3 for my living ShinyDex. 1 to actually use. And then 1 for the prize box for you guys. How about that? Yeah, at least can get 1 for you guys. Nothing else. For now. Yeah, of course, we'll have more. And as I get all my shinies, I won't need any more for me. So all the shinies will be for you that we hunt. Maybe I'll keep, you know, an extra one here or there, but not much. Not much. Of course, also some for the boys here and there as well. But hopefully they'll start shiny hunting themselves kind of soon. Gonna be a while, I'm sure, but not really something for the younger folks. Takes a lot of patience to shiny hunt. Back to what we were doing last. Now we're getting spawns up on the side of the cliff over there, though. No matter where you go, you're going to have extras. Sometimes I wonder, like, these outbreaks, man. The Pokemon from the outbreaks just never, they just don't want to spawn in sometimes. Everything spawns in around the outbreak. Like, good job, Pokemon. Something seems wrong about that. I mean, like, wrong is in the sense that it wasn't supposed to be that way. And I think maybe that's confirmed by the fact that it's kind of fixed in the Switch 2. You go to an outbreak in the Switch 2, you actually see the Pokemon, and they're all over the place, like a proper outbreak. Again, we're also hunting in like a very, very strange spot here. One of the problems, and we saw this with the Charmander, I showed you a little bit of that Charmander outbreak I had. The worst one ever. Didn't get anything, just the worst outbreak. It was because it was between a cliff, like right between a cliff and a swamp, one of the swamp ponds. So there's like literally no area for them to actually spawn in because it kept giving me the cliff and the water spawns instead. This is kind of like that, but it's a little better because at least the cliff is rather big. But yeah, it's basically the cliff spawns are what the outbreak is. There usually aren't too many of them. Maybe that's why the cliff spawns are... I'm just making it up, but who knows? Could be right. Cliff doesn't seem to spawn as many Pokemon as the regular ground does. Keep getting a lot more down there. Even though, again, you'd think that as we're floating downward toward the cliff, those would be the first ones coming up that were on the cliff. And they would fill up there before we even got close enough to the ground. But that's not the case. Because look at that. They're spawning way down there already. So, there you have it. Again, at least it's nice they're only staying up here at the cliff. They're not down there anywhere. Don't have to worry about that. So just look back and forth. Basically what we would do if it was on land, but just do it in the air. Still doesn't seem like any of them are coming up. Hover around there for a second maybe. Yeah, I know they're hard to see, but I don't see any of them. I don't see any at all. One now. Two now. What? Why does this game not spawn Pokemon in? Or if it is, where are they? Other than the groups, yeah, they can just keep spawning those groups down there. Stop, game. I'm over here and it's spawning Pokemon way over there. I'm not surprised though, because you can be in a cave or on top of a cave and you have Pokemon spawning in the place you're not in, like standing on top of Alphronautic cave. If Pokemon spawning inside the cave while you're on top of it. It's kind of annoying. It's a hard place to hunt sometimes. You have to be like right in the right spot to get decent spawn numbers. Again, playing the Switch too, not a problem anymore. Just below, how much is that now? $500. Below $500 to get a little better shiny hunting. Alright, I guess I'll go get coffee now. Maybe come back and try our double bike team in casual. Yeah. Stressing too, pup. No, you stay. I don't gotta do anything. I don't have anything to do. You're a dog. Yeah, that's right. That's right. What I gotta do is check. Ooh, nice. 3 away from having our elite quest. Might as well save that until we're grouped up, right? Photo of a wild Pokemon swimming. Sneak up on something. We can do those. I try to refrain from the catch ones just so I don't have to deal with that. I also just realized you can click and change those. I didn't just realize that, but I just remembered that I could do that if I wanted. I have 4.3 thousand BP at this point. You know what? Let's do that. There we go, Terra. So if I don't have to catch stuff and fill the boxes up, I feel good about that. Also, that gave me a 30 BP quest, so that's cool. I'm going to go get that copy, and then I'll be back, and we'll do something. But yeah, we'll save that. We'll get the group quest. Also, I realized there was we had a group quest. One of them was catch the Pokemon based on the few hints given to you or something like that. And I was very confused what that meant. I was like, is there some kind of hint in that one sentence somewhere that I'm supposed to discern? And I realized, actually, my nephew who was in the group with me realized he just clicked on it. I'll go back there real quick and show you, like I did. If you click on it, it says select quest. There's actually a thing, if you do that, it says hint, and it is also like info for the group one, and it tells you about that particular group quest. Same thing for the Ditto blocks. But yeah, that's where the hint is. You literally click on the quest, it says hint, and you click on the hint, and it shows you. And so for me, I had a Who's That Pokemon silhouette, and so my hint was all we actually needed because it was easy. But my nephew had his hint was fairy type. I'm like, oh, we don't even need that hint. Mine was the silhouette of the Pokemon. It was comfy, so that was easy enough. Anyway, yeah, I will be R&B, my friends, my temple nerds. If you are hanging out, yeah, we will do some BBQs in a group. If you want to group up, we'll do them in a little bit. All right. So maybe this is something an old guy like me should know, but is Rayquaza just bad because of his stat spread? I just looked at it. I figured he'd be fast because he's a like a crazy legendary dragon thing that looks like he'd be fast, pretty fast, right? Magnemite. Well, he's got 95 base speed. Isn't terrible, but that's really not that fast. I mean, it's not very fast. It's like Arcanine, I think. So not great. I think actually Diglett has a higher base speed than that. But then I was like, okay, so what exactly? He has 105 HP, which is pretty good, I think, for HP. 90 in both of his defenses, which is also pretty good, I'd say, defensively. He is a legendary, though, after all. But both of his attacks are 150, which is crazy high. But that's where all of his great legendary stats have gone into the other attack stats. So both of his attack stats are his two best stats. I would say that is that's a recipe for being a bad Pokemon. Right? How do you even what do you even do with that? Mixed attackers, man. It's too bad. Rayquaza is a pretty cool Pokemon. That's probably why nobody would use it, because his stat spread's just... I mean, Dragon Flying has its flaws as well, but it's not like people don't use... There's a Litten down there. That better be a random spawn and not part of our outbreak. It's the first one I saw that wasn't on this clip, though. Yeah, I think that's probably one of the main reasons he wouldn't be used. If he was made in later Pokemon games, probably would have been made that way. I think they learned their lesson later on, right? He was Gen 3 after all. They're still figuring out their own game. So just like Sneasel, the Dark and Ice type, when Dark and Ice, the really, really strong physical attacking Dark and Ice type, whenever Dark and Ice were both special type moves, all of them, because that was before the... I didn't even know this thing existed, but there was what they call this physical special split. I knew that at first there was only special and there wasn't special attack and defense. That was Gen 1. I knew that was a thing, but I didn't know that every type of move was generally either all physical or all special. Whenever they finally changed that, we're dealing with, I guess that was Gen 4 is when that changed. Gen 4 or 5? I think it was Gen 4. So for some reason I was thinking it was 3, but it was the DS whenever it finally happened. Gen 3 seems like it when it should have, but they still didn't figure it out by that point. I could have swore though when I played it they had the little physical and special marks, but I guess that was Gen 4. I did also play Gen 4 as a kid, so I must just be thinking about that. I remember as a kid seeing that. Must have just been then, and I was too young before that to have really cared enough, or the game was also just not... There wasn't enough info in the game. Maybe that's just what I thought. There was just not enough info in the game, but it was just that info didn't really exist yet because it wasn't there. There was no physical special spread. I just didn't know that. Anyway, that was the angel's alarm you heard. So, in the name of the Father, Son, Holy Spirit, Amen. The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death. Amen. Behold the handmaid of the Lord, be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death. Amen. And the Word became flesh and dwelt among us. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death. Amen. Pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Let us pray. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ thy Son was made known by the message of an angel, Made by his passion and cross, be brought to the glory of his resurrection. Through the same Christ our Lord. Amen. Father, Son, Holy Spirit. Amen. Alright, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to make a... We can make a fire type sandwich maybe would be better. Do you think a fire or a dark type? Oh yeah, Scrafty and Scraggy. I think they're both dark, so let's go fire. We've seen any other fire types. An encounter sandwich, just to get more of these Litten popping up. Fire is definitely the way to go if we can get a fire level 2 encounter. In fact, I think I might have one of those marked. Oh, it might be a level 1. Let's see. Let's see what it is. That's my level 2 normal. It might be level 2 fire. If I marked it, it ought to be a level 2. Might be on the other game though. Oh, that's the ghost one for Fluttermane. Oh, here we go. Nope, that's another normal kind of one. That's the one we add. No, I didn't use that one. I'm gonna unmark that. Didn't use that one. Okay, let's see here. Kind of fire 1. There's one up toward the top. There's another level 1 counter fire. One again. And catching fire. Counter level 1. Come on. The same thing we would have used for Cyndaquil. The worst Pokemon in the whole game to find. Maybe we just went with the curry and rice because it's cheap. There's nothing else. Catching fire encounter level 1. Oh, the Great Pickle Sandwich, that's right. But that whatever that is, it's not. Is that the watercress? It's not very cheap, whatever it is. Oh, there it is. There it is. Pickle Sandwich. Yep. Yep. Pickle sandwich. Gotta love it. That's the best sandwich ever. Hot coffee. This is a Sydney dog. Where's the ingredients? Where's the middle? You just eat the pickle, you know? Why use the bread? I mean, yeah, a little bit of olive oil on the bread there, put a couple pickles inside. Yeah, why not? Like pickled bread. I mean, I would eat it. I'm not saying it would taste bad. It's just odd. You guys, nice 150 XP. Oh, what in the... Hopefully that's just because we ate the sandwich and not because of the outbreak now. But I guess we'll find out. Seemed to work for us though. But now we just need him to spawn in the outbreak area. I guess the sandwich can't really make that happen. Can kind of help, I guess. It's a Geodude. Just a Geodude. Yeah, my nephew was trying, what did he say, Piplup, I want to say? It probably was, because like I mentioned earlier, that's probably one of the most common outbreaks here. Piplup, Rowlet, of the starters, of course. I thought Charmander would be, but it's turning out to not be. Poplio, oh, he said Froakie. Slightly more uncommon, I'd say, but it was Froakie, he said, and he said he didn't get one, and that was because he knocked the whole. A lot of people do that or something. Just knock the Pokemon out until the outbreak ends completely, because you could continue to hunt, and I told him that. Told him this. I told him it several times already, but I mentioned it again. Now that he's hunting more and more, and I think he's able to pick as you play. And this goes for everybody. It's not. I mean, when you get the rose-colored glasses on there for new games, it's like it takes a second before you start noticing all the messages and things that it's always given you. But then even more so if you're younger. But now he's definitely at the point where he's seeing all that. He's able to, you know, see the 3 messages, pay attention enough to notice those popping up, understand that they're going to be popping up, and to be looking for them, and to then end where we are, like here. And yeah, if you do that, I mean, you don't have to end the outbreak ever. You don't have to hunt them to the end. We have full, I say full, but I mean best odds right now. Best shiny odds, other than we don't have a sandwich going, of course, but an encounter sandwich, I should say. Sparkling encounter sandwich. But we do have a fire encounter sandwich. I would go get 1 herb, but If we did Baxcalibur, we'd probably be good. I don't know if I have somebody who could take him on in an online scenario though, even with some help. Maybe if we had a build. I'm sure there's a build. Somebody's probably already got a video out there. I know there's several people who do it for every one of these events. Tubers of the U. Yeah, speaking of video. Sorry guys. I know I'm like so far behind on a lot of videos right now, but episode 2, that is, of our water challenge, is going to be coming out today, and like nobody's watched it yet. You should totally watch it. It's great. The whole thing's going to be even greater than the first episode. The second one is going to come out today. I only put it off this morning because I wanted to just start the stream and didn't want to wait for the exporting and uploading and all that. It's possible in the future, as we get some maybe better and extra hardware here, that we can do a few more things, just because a lot of the time I feel I gotta like wait for my computer. If I didn't have to do that half the time, probably be able to get a lot more things done in a lot less time. But we'll see. That's for the future. But that episode 2 will come out today for sure. Right after the stream, I'll get that out. Let's Go Pikachu episode 49 will be releasing tomorrow. Actually, it might even release tonight, because I think I want to release episode 50, and spoiler alert, that will be the last episode of the casual playthrough. I think I want to release episode 50 tomorrow, so I think we'll release the last 2 Let's Go Pikachus. I'm going to just put them all out this weekend, everything that should already be out. Gonna put it out this weekend, get it done, and then we're gonna be on track next week when we start this coming week up on Monday. Be back on track to hopefully then my goal. I could even do it for Wednesday and Friday, and then move it to Monday and Wednesday this coming week for Let's Go Pikachu's next series. Only because again, I'm trying to catch up, and I will have hopefully caught up by then. But give it a little break between the casual series ending and this new one beginning, which is our first hard mode. I know I'm doing a lot of hard mode runs, but I mean, I think people do enjoy the playthroughs. Now, what format they enjoy those playthroughs in the most, maybe that's another question I'll ask you guys in the community tab. So always keep a lookout for stuff in the community tab. I'm always putting stuff there. different comments, questions, pictures, polls. I didn't mean for that to be such a nice alliteration there, but yeah, just keep a lookout. Oof, oof, bunch of cats. They all turn towards you, and then you see all their red faces all of a sudden. That's kind of fun. I think I might have to save that. I've got to look back at that later and be like, what in the world was I saving? What was I thinking of? That must have been a misclick. Yeah, let's go Pikachu hard mode. That's gonna be super, super fun. I'm thinking my sister's gonna try it, and I think that very possibly that's gonna be another series that my nephew might watch. He's actually started watching because he started playing Let's Go Eevee. He's now watching the Let's Go Pikachu series on here, helping him out. Probably watch the next one as well, the hard mode. He might then try that hard mode, at least. Maybe not the Scarlet and Violet one, but he might be a little more tempted to try the Let's Go Pikachu hard mode, being that it'll be a little easier. I think. We'll see. It'll definitely be different. That's the reason I want to do it the most. As always in Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, it's just it's almost just like a completely different game. You don't have, not really, but you don't have the abilities, you don't have held items. It's like really a throwback into Gen 1, and that's kind of why I like it so much. And also why I wish we could kind of do it. You know what I would really love? You know how Pokemon Showdown, I think they have the ability to choose basically any generation to play in, right? You can play Gen 1 rules if you want, right? I'm pretty sure that's a thing. I've only looked into it like a couple times. But what would be great if they would do that on Pokemon Champions as well. Because again, if you're bringing Pokemon, if you wanted to take Pokemon from Let's Go Pikachu or Eevee and use those in Champions, maybe you'd like to use that in a Gen 1 setting still, but in a more official setting, right? Than just playing them in Let's Go Pikachu or Eevee. So if they had the ability to do that, I think that'd be a nice addition. Choose whatever generation of roles you'd like to use. And if that were the case, if we had, enough people that would like to battle more often, or we have started having more streams going more often, and more hosts and whatnot, then it's possible we could even do some different types of battle leagues. Like, I would have liked to do some kind of Let's Go battle league, just because of how different it is. It's like straight up Pokemon. No items. No abilities, just again, back to the Gen 1 pretty much completely. I guess Gen 2 they did introduce held items. So that was Gen 2, and then Gen 3, of course, abilities came in. Gen 4, we had the physical and special split. Anything else big in Gen 4? Oh, I can't think of anything that was huge in Gen 4 that happened. That's pretty big in itself. But of course, after that came their reset attempt with Black and White. And I don't know, apparently there was also a potential there was going to be a Pokemon Gray, but then something happened and they ended up going with Black and White, Black 2 and White 2 afterward. That's just something that I guess people have speculated, and I guess there's some evidence that may have been something that was going to happen. I don't know, but either way, it potentially reflected in the reset thing that you have that now instead of the one special edition coming out later. You have almost a sequel of it right afterward, which then we did see again, not with Gen 6, the only generation that didn't get anything extra, right, which is strange, just XY, and then that's it. And then we of course saw Sun and Moon, and then they had the same thing that Gen 5 had. They had the remakes right after. But then we didn't see that for Gen 8, did we? Now we have Legends. Legends is the thing, and they went back to, I guess they've always been doing the remakes as they went, and then did the remakes of the remakes. Are they going to continue with the remakes of the remakes? They have Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. Is there going to be another Johto? I know people have speculated if there was going to be a Let's Go Johto, and people would have loved that. I would have loved that too, but I don't know if they're going to do that. I wonder if Let's Go Pikachu was just kind of like a, yeah, just kind of something because the Switch was new, a new era, new generation of games. Maybe we do the, we put that back out because it's the first. I think it might have been something more like that than anything else. Kind of a standalone sort of thing, if you will, because now we're going to have the Legends series building, it seems, right? The second one's coming out already. I don't know. Who knows what they're... I assume they're going to continue making the remakes, which would, I guess, be Black and White next, which I would love. And again, that's when we already had the remakes beginning right afterwards, so that's the question. Now we're into the sort of different era of games when you hit that point. So what will they do? I have no idea. What is the Legends series going to take over for the offshoot games or for the remakes? Instead of Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl, but instead of I don't know what they would do for Black and White, but instead of those, are we just getting Legends now? Back and forth from main game to Legends? I don't know. What do you guys think? Because I guess that is the order so far. No, wait, it wasn't, because it was Gen 8, then it was BDSP, and then it was Arceus. So that's a thing. Then it was Gen 9, and then it was the other Legends game, though. Bear that in mind. I think that's maybe a big tell right there. That it might just be the two series we're dealing with now, the main series and then Legends. Got the 3 remakes out, got the first 4 remakes out for the first 4 generations. Is that the early era? I don't know. Is there some way people differentiate that? I know I read somewhere that Gen 5 was almost supposed to be like a sort of a reset, where there were like very limited or like barely any Pokemon from previous generations in Gen 5. There was a ton of Pokemon in Gen 5 because of that. And of course, on top of that, you had after Gen 5, of course. The first, the new first, then you had all the gimmicks starting, which always brought something new to the table, at least for one gen. But again, with Champions coming out, I love that everything is gonna be viable, and I do think that that's one of the big reasons they would probably want that to happen around the same time as ZA, is because we're getting all those new Mega Evolutions. And there's not going to really be a way to use them competitively until Gen 10 would come out. And Gen 10 would then have to somehow include Mega Evolutions for them to be able to be used in competitive, right? So there's a lot of restriction things holding them back from using these new Pokemon that they're making now in the next gen, which wasn't a problem, of course, with the last time with the Hisuian forms. You don't have to really worry about that. Yeah, maybe you have to wait, sure, but really that's like all you have to do. There's nothing special now, but now with a bunch of Mega Evolutions, yeah, that's a different thing. Champions comes out, now you got everything open to you again. And I also like that Ogerpon won't be completely useless competitively probably then. And any other Pokemon that has like very specific abilities like that require the gimmick to be useful. That being said, it'd probably be like different formats, either an unrestricted gimmick format he would be used in, where you could do anything Terra, Mega Evolve, or Dynamax. Or he would just be used in, of course, the Terra restricted format. Whatever we may see, who knows? I'm assuming that's kind of how it might be set up. I really can't wait. I think it's going to be fantastic. I hope they don't drop the ball. I say that about every game, but you just never know. Waiting, I'm super looking forward to ZA, super looking forward to Champions. For totally different reasons, obviously. Super looking forward to Gen 10, because that's going to be, me and my nephews are going to get to play that together for the first time, like a first run through the game. I'll run through one with you guys, and the other version I'll do with them, probably. It's going to be awesome. I saw some Google News thing giving a really hot take that nobody at all wants to see. That said, Pokemon needs to stop making new Pokemon. I didn't read it. I don't care. I rarely click on those Google News articles. Very, very rarely. But yet, no one agrees with that. Get that nonsense opinion out of here. They're not going to stop. They cannot stop making new Pokemon. Come on. What would even happen? What would even happen? I mean, you don't have to make 150 every game. No, but like make. I like a nice new chunk of like 50 Pokemon would be nice every time in every generation. I'm talking, not every single game. I do like that when they bring the Legends games, do always have that opportunity for the different regional forms to come into play as well. I really like that. So you still have options of new variations during the offshoots, but keep the new Pokemon themselves, of course, for the most part. I guess Weirdeer is technically a new Pokemon. There's a lot of new Pokemon in Hisui, but that's fine. I mean, that's fine. That's okay. I guess a lot of other people really don't like that, though, because of the cost then it becomes of playing these games competitively to build a team, a really good team. But again, I think Champions is going to try to mitigate that a lot. We shall see. If they're not taking into account what their own competitive players have to say, VGC players have to say about it, then I don't know what they're doing. All right, maybe we try our double bike team out a little bit, huh? The big question is, who do we pair? Who should our standard Pokemon with alongside them be? Also, we don't always have to use both of them at the same time, of course. So why am I offline? I guess I did restart the game at one point. Oh yeah, I had to hop over to home. And then I guess when you go to wait, why am I offline? Because I went to Battle Stadium after going home. That's the only way I got the Pokemon to use in Battle Stadium. I don't know. Let's do some casual. Use those two guys right there. Still doing single. I'm just working my way up to some real doubles ranked here. But for now, we're just gonna hang out and do some singles. Here's our what? Axel Weird. The Pokemon are a little buggy, glitchy. Oh, we don't have items yet on these guys. Hold on. Core could maybe just always hold the choice. Do we give him the choice item as well? Give him the band? Band him? You guys aren't the right people. Oh, you probably need that. Okay. Uh-oh. That's a problem. What else? I know that sometimes... Hey, what's up, DJ? I know sometimes other things are used on Fluttermane. Can't remember what they are, though. Where is our choice band? I thought it was higher up. There it is. Hey, what's up? What's up? How was work? Life Orb. Good choice, Scarp. It'd never be outsped. You could give a choice Scarp. Yeah, I'm gonna maybe do a battle, but if you want to group up before that, we can do that. Here, I'll pop up a code for you and anybody else out there right now. Got a Litten outbreak. Already got one today. Before we even hunted it to the almost end point. Actually had it before that. Yeah, anybody else out there? Welcome to join up. Do some BBQs. Yeah, you, DJ? All right, let's do it. You can always, anybody else out there can always pop in later. Once we get a group quest done, of course. In fact, before I go off into a battle here real quick, I'm just going to do a casual one. I want to try this double bike team out. Once I figure out what in the world Fluttermane's going to hold. I like that. Better than the flappy hand. Yeah, it was very close, I think, to an elite. Yeah. Let's see, you got a TM quest. Women Pokemon. Prize. Terrestrialize. I got 999 EV per, so let me just make a helping hand here. Get rid of one of those. My 78th helping hand, TM. I guess I could sell those to the Pokemart, huh? Maybe. Oh, nice, another 2 of those now. Pokemon. Nice catch. Swimming and in flight. Yeah, so already one shiny Litten. Might hunt a few more later. Pretty happy with that though. Definitely want a few more of those. So I was gonna ask where all the Pokemon are. That's right. That's just how it works now. Union Circle. I do wonder how it is on the Switch too. If you try to Union Circle there, if you actually have like normal Pokemon spawn. A lot of little lions. I see a lot of lions. You know what? Here we go. This guy's flying. Big cheese. Edge travel again. Nice. Another TM. Fair to defeat. Sneak up again. Yeah, we're knocking them out. Good little tandem we got going here. You're catching Pokemon and battling them. I'm basically doing all the other stuff. What do we got here? That was a Battle of Terra Pokemon was a quest for an elite for me there. Pick up TM. Pick up Terra. Auto battle. TM. What are these Eevee for? Thank you. Travel. Auto battle, that's right. The auto battle. You doing free Marina? Fight something. Couple more of this. There we go. 10 more. Do we have a Terra to defeat quest? Might as well do it anyway. Very cool, very cool. Yeah, you like the whistle, don't you? That's a yes. Ground item. What do we got now? You got, oh, still auto battle. Okay. I gotta figure out a couple other ones that might be worth making in the future here. I mean, it's always, Helping Hand is always one, but probably some I could actually make for use. Swimming Pokey. I guess this would be the closest water, huh? Actually, this is the closest water. Pokemon spawn there at least. There you go. Travel, Terra. Bring on Love Disc. Need some, I guess some, they need capsules or patches, starter Pokemon, to get their good abilities. I think they're patches, right? Need to patch all my shiny starters. It's a lot. I think I got them though. Eek. Auto battle. Oh, I'm sorry we were just catching an Ice-type Pokemon. I probably should have asked you before that. Before I did that. My bad. Yeah, I want to be pretty close to the, another elite. definitely best place for items here. I should be here. I should just hang out on the floor by them. I usually do. What else do we have up here, by the way? Okay, we're on defeating Terra and sneaking up. Okay. Yeah, that sounds good. Those are two good ones to do together. And I'll try to knock out all the out-of-battle ones. I can do a sandwich. Sour sandwich. That's an easy one. Okay, I'll go somewhere else. Yeah, if you don't want to, I can always re-roll patch ones for myself at least. I think we just make our pickle sandwich again. Right? Let's see, let's make sure. I know pickles obviously are sour. Very sour, in fact. And I think, yeah, sour and bitter for the olive oil. Good. I know it's sour because we just ate one and we made the sour face. More fire spawns! That's good, I'm fine with that. And maybe go sneak up on those Litten again. See, only the people who work on the sandwich get meal powers, right? Or do you get these? Nah. Nice. I think I'm right at an elite. Oh, there it is. Nice. Terror Raid battle, huh? You doing that one, or I'll look for a... See if I can find a level 3 to knock out quick. Okay, so you have to join. Okay. Gravel. Sure, yeah, if you want to, you can go ahead. That is a level 4. Take the LP though. Yeah. Alright. Do this and get some auto battles. See what my other outbreak is around here. Other than Litten. Maybe hunt that down. And have one other decent one. Oh, the Zangoose, that's right. And the Araquanid. Yep. So many of all these things. And one facade. Ooh, I have 3. Let's go with Helping Hand. Alright, nice. Swimming in the coast, I can do that. I'm gonna go... Yeah, then go over to Zangoose. Wait, Wait, why don't you have a power? Why don't you have a power item on? I think the other ones are all done. Level-wise, still quite a bit lower. Wait, was that 82? Yeah, you can go. Guess if we're gonna fly through, we ought to look. Wow. Oh, I thought that was a shiny, but no. That's not what they look like. Wait, it is. Wow, it's incredible. Good thing I stopped. Wow. Oh, Ditto blocks, let's go. I'm crazy. Why? It's in the shade. I could have swore. Oh, well, of course you don't want to battle him. You're on an inner tube. Yeah, isn't it some kind of crazy? Isn't it some kind of like crazy colors? I think it's gonna be a really obvious one. Don't clip that. Oh, was it over the water? I think the Zangoose. It's red. Yes, yes. Is the little one also red? Is it like the same color pattern? I know Zangoose is blue, white and blue. I know that at least. Oh, yeah, there it is. And Ditto blocks. Where was that at? Never mind the Zangoose for now. We need to find those Ditto blocks in the polar biome. All right. Pop over to the Zangoose at least. Hello. I shouldn't. All right. Wait, what? It's just because the icon's in a weird spot. I found out with my nephews, these can be literally anywhere except on the edges. Up and down, not underneath, of course. I doubt they could be underneath a block, so there's that at least. I think they'd be on the very edge, right? He wouldn't be hovering somewhere either. I found one inside where we were in we were in the savannah. I found one in Crispin's. It was behind one of the Poke League little pillars with the Pokeball on it. I found it behind one of those in his plaza. The last one, we had been hunting it for a long time. It took a while. I do like the group quest, honestly. I'm not gonna lie. I think they did a pretty good job with them. Anything, no matter what it is, it's gonna get tedious after you do 1,000 of them. But I think they did some fun stuff here. Nice. Look at where you are. Oh. Okay, so you're up there. Now, did you just fly up there? I went from there and then down to where I am now. I think I thoroughly checked everything. I don't think there's one over here. Nice, another one. Where was that one at? Like right behind you. But did I not check there? I just swore I was there. Maybe I'm really bad at this. Like the third one of these I did, so actually I might be the fourth. Whoa. Down Four over here. There's none back here either. Fly to that. I'm gonna fly to that north place. Yeah, wow. Wait, what? Did we check? Oh, I don't think we went down there. Okay. Did you just find all of them right behind us? There's no way. Good job though, nice. That was quick. The group quest. I think that was 4 for how? On all the places that we checked? You know, I'm gonna rewatch that and I'm gonna be like, I can't believe I missed all those. Auto battle, swimming, coast. Oh yeah, that's right. Swimming on the coast. Do some Zangoose auto battles. Nice. All right. Yeah. Let's go back to what we were doing now. Yeah. Yeah. On and around. They can't be underneath or anything. Yeah. They must be like right here. Yeah. Oh, take that picture too. In fact, I think we can from right over here. No. Hey there, fish. That won't pick up items. Perfect. She's gonna flunch herself off the couch one of these days. Or was that the auto battle quest? I'm gonna re-roll the water type one. Oh, that was for 40 though. I should have probably just caught a water type Pokemon. Items. Here's the auto battle. Flying thing. Comfy over here, right? Maybe. It almost seems like there are more Pokemon that spawn in outbreak areas, even when you're in Union Circle, as opposed to like right now. Maybe I'm just not seeing all the things that are up. So probably a better chance of finding a quote-unquote flying Pokemon near the water than anything. Look for something floating above it. Too far away. Oh, Did I? Did that? There we go. All kinds of quests coming in. Were one of those in Elite then? Maybe you... Nope. Nope. Both probably, I guess, gonna get Elite soon. Grab some more feathers. Yeah, and then anybody else, anybody popping in and out of the stream, we'll, I guess, probably wait until anytime we do a group, or right now we probably could before we get any elites in if it was fast enough, but I think once we get 1 out of 3 elites, we just go to the end of the group quest, and then we'll do another invite round if there is anybody that pops in by then. Right, pop. Terra, sneak out, defeat. 2 auto battle ones. Alright, let's go. Zangoose. Where'd you go? Infernape. My younger nephew was taking me on with an Infernape. My evolution team. Wasn't quite able to do it though. Sandwich. You make a sandwich. I buy extra ingredients of the cheap ones for these 3 ingredient sandwiches. Well, let's see. Actually, I probably have extras of stuff that I use a lot as well, just for the sparkling sandwiches. But we go pickle. It is pickle. It is hot hamburger. Egg, I think, is one of those real cheap ones. And also banana. Yes, pickle, egg, and banana sandwich. The greatest sandwich ever. And then you do need one of these, so we do have salt for that. Again, the cheapest condiment. And one of the cheapest flags. I believe this is the cheapest 3 ingredient sandwich you can make. But probably not have started with an egg there. I can't believe I just made a pickle fall off of all things. Alright, I think we're okay. I'd be upset if that was my first 2-star sandwich. If it weren't for the bananas, it wouldn't be the worst sandwich. Maybe a little salty, but... Alright. Break my streak. Undefeated streak. Sandwich making. Nice, you got 1 done in the meantime. Cool, cool. On photo of another swimming Pokemon, TM. Battle Wild Tear, that was what it was. Okay, nice. Ooh. Can't take it. Hey. Travel, pick up. Oh. Get the early. Get a photo and then I'll go make some TMs. We have the pickup item, right? There we go. Oh, flying Pokemon. Oh, no. Water and map bug. Alright. I think I'll try a quick battle after this next group quest we get, once we finish that up. Nice, nice. Successfully sneak up, pick up items. Catch, flying Pokemon. Oh, two photos of Pokemon in flight. Okay. Again, go down here. If nothing else, we'll grab that Rapska. You look at my gallery, there's probably like 24 pictures of this Rapska. Man, you must really like Rapska. Back again, buddy. How you doing? Oh. Okay. One more. Ah. No, by Bravo, you're a little late. Sorry. Could have been famous, man. You could have been famous. Oh, flying. Got the flying. Got travel. Water. Pick up Terra. You're working on that. Leppas, those are always nice items to get. Swimming Pokemon again? Alright. Head down. Look for some items. Don't do it. Pokey Wash. Pokey Wash, Pokey Wash. Come here, co-riding. Nice. Is that number? I think that's 3, right? Cool. No, am I wrong? Nope. Catch the Pokemon that matches the hints given. My hint is Grass Dragon. I wonder what that could be in Blueberry. No, it's catch, so I can grab them. I'm here. Probably somewhere next to me. Unless you find one, go ahead and grab them if you find one, since we do have the limited Union Circle spawns. Oh, there he is. Unless I'm wrong. I could be wrong, right? Yeah, oh, okay, yeah, you gave the shout out, okay. Yep. Confirmatory. What was your hint, by the way? Did you get the silhouette? Oh, we have 7,000 BP. Yes, let's go. Yeah, my nephew had the his hint on the one we had was just the outline. Ah, interesting. The one my nephew had was the typing. It was just fairy with the one we had, so that was not very useful. I had the silhouette of Comfy though, and I'm like, oh, I don't need anything else. Who's that Pokemon? Who's that Pokemon that's a flower ring? Alright, Exeggutor, could you please just go in the ball, though? Have to ask nicely. Say please. Almost 8,000 now, wow. 2 more legendaries for us. Nice. Was I working on one of these? Okay, I'm gonna do a quick battle here. Get some extra content on this stream, and then I will be right back with you. We can. The group doesn't end, right? This will work, right? Oh, never mind. I take it back. We don't have to do that. Let's keep on grinding. What do we got next? We got okay. I'll keep auto battling. I'll keep looking for a Zangoose over here. It is Shiny Hunt Day as well, after all. And if this would be the time to allow anybody else into the Union Circle. Wait a second. Okay, yeah. Oh, do you only see the person's little icon in the corner of your screen if you're next to him, close enough to him? What? Water type. That might catch a water type again if we get something other than that. No, that's yours. Okay. Pick up items, make a TM. Okay. TM time. I think we have all the knockouts for now. Never mind. Coastal biome pick. Did I miss? Did I see something wrong? What? Canyon biome, yeah. I just can't read it. Oh, nice. Nice Hitmonchan. Hey. Starting to go down. Let's do this. TM, then I'll go take a canyon picture. Need to clear out the gallery one of these days. I had a lot of videos in there from Shiny Hunts. Now I have them now uploaded to my phone / computer so I can get rid of a bunch of stuff on here. Clean up a little bit. I have actually a lot of storage space on the Switch still because I basically only play Pokemon. So, but I do want to clean it up, clean up the gallery, clean up my Pokemon boxes probably more than anything. You just take a pic. Nice shiny there. Is that shiny? Far away to see for sure. Yeah, nice. Item. Oh, okay. Okay, Tyro running up on me. Maybe find a bird up on this cliff here. Hey, bird. Uh-huh. Oh, wait. You need to be flying, though. Start flying away. No, you're just gonna stand there, huh? I did say in flight, not a flying type Pokemon. Oh, okay, big auto battle mission there. Alright. Aha! I caught you! Get a picture of your big brother instead. He's cooler anyway. Oh, there's one of each of the evolutions chilling here. That's funny. Not funny, haha, but you know. Oh yeah, we're going way over here. Photo of a wild bug type. Oh wait, I can do that one. Where were the arachnid? Right up here. I just realized it gives you an extra little bling noise whenever you do an elite one. Guess we can't take a photo till we actually get to the beach. While you're in the process of some auto battles, eh? Good, I'm gonna join you. Oh, nice, there you go. Probably kind of swimming at him at. It's gonna be important you can get so many EV berries in this is the last area whenever we're doing our type challenge. It's gonna be useful. Or not type challenge, our later challenges that we're on now. Make this guy start flying by running into him. Nope. Oh yeah, that's right, they despawn if you do that. In group. Oh, we're gonna do the swimming one. I think the birds are flying for us. So you just do the Terra thing just in case anytime we run into something. Canyon, light. Okay. We'll do both of those maybe over there. Start flying again there. Come on. Now you're running, huh? Oh, did that count? Oh, that was just a picture of a canyon. Pokemon, I guess. Whatever, let's watch another shiny Terra, right? Actually, it looks pretty cool. On that sandwich. Oops, gold pick, I guess. They shouldn't put that first. Maybe we can get all 3 pickles on this time, huh? Maybe. Maybe we can hit the bread too, right? Ooh. Nice. I'll probably be chilling for another 45 minutes or so. Maybe we can knock out 2 more group quests. That'd be cool, at least. See how long that takes us. I think we're on a roll, though. I don't do this too often, so I don't have a lot to go off of, but feels like we're on a bit of a roll. That 3 of 3 there, we just got another group quest. Nice. And you found 2 of 4 Ditto blocks already. And where was that? Did that say Central Plaza? Oh, okay. Interesting. Very cool. Three more left to find. And next message, 2 more left to find. Oh, there's 1 that you found, that is. We'll check like the upper area. Yep, here's 1. It's a little, whoa. What? Can't climb back up here, I guess that's the only challenge here. A Pokeball's still sitting over there. Experience the candy. You check over there. Where's that secret little room? Checking the secret room. What? Snag that too. Reflect, a free reflect, I'll take that. I feel like you'd like to be more closer to the blue blocks, but I guess it doesn't matter at all. Here's the secret room, is this it? Yeah. He's not in the secret room though. But there's another item here. DM. Psychic Noise, they haven't even gotten that one yet. Nice. Nice. Where in the world was that? I don't even see you on the map. Oh, right there. Nice. Very good, very good. About to get another elite. Wow. items, auto battle, and some more. Wait. Photos while we're at it. Flying Pokemon, alright. There's all the company we were looking for earlier. Another sandwich. I gotta say, I don't hate grinding out BBQs. They're not bad. They're not bad. Let's just use some of these things we would normally use for our... We have a ton of them anyway. It's like our bare, hamburgerless, shiny sandwich. With fake Herba Mystica in the form of salt. Uh-oh. I'll leave myself in a room. Clipping into here. Get to go riding. For what this is going to give us. Our counter fairy and poison catching. TMs. Polar biome. My nephew wants to battle on stream. Told him maybe someday, but it's not easy to do, and they don't have the online access, and it's probably gonna be a while. They're still pretty young, so they probably won't have that for a bit. Maybe we'll try to do. If you really want to do it, maybe we'll do a video sometime if you really feel up to it. Everyone gets to watch it and lose, I guess. I did not to record it or anything, but I did hope to do a. I just have to take a picture of anything here. Hope to not record, but do just some family battle league, Pokemon Battle League at some point. That's why I'm training them up, and that's also why I wanted my sister to play their game, which they are gonna. She is, I think, maybe gonna do. She mentioned maybe doing it now that her older son. My older nephew is playing Let's Go Eevee, her game. She might end up playing his sometimes. So yeah, definitely get a feel for it, at least just get a team going. I think she's gonna like it. Maybe not to run around like this or anything like that, but maybe get some Pokemon. Maybe do a little shiny hunting from time to time. She might be into something like that. But more so just to build some Pokemon for battles, right? Alright. TM. That's right. Another TM. Poison type sneak. Great. I mean, if you don't mind catching Pokemon, I won't keep re-rolling those. They do seem like they're worth a decent bit. That is not, obviously not any doesn't take any longer than most other things, but I don't have much box space, so I tend to not do those. It's just got the travel, maybe auto battle, coast to the coast. Again, probably getting close to another group, but I don't know what I'm talking. We're going to get way more than 2 more done before 4 hours. Hey there, are you hiding back there, Mudkip? Was it? Yeah, was there another TM1? Shiny Horsey would be cool. I have 2 shiny Seadra. Travel. I shouldn't really focus on the traveling one. I guess that just kind of happens. I was gonna travel down to the Central Plaza, but I'll just fly. There was another, right? Nope. No, I cannot ride Ko there. I'll catch this Grimer. I just found a probably easy poison to catch. Okay. Nice. Go to ground type. Nice. A flying type. For a photo of Pokemon flying. Yeah, do auto battle pick. Oh, no, sorry. And nice. Friends in the polar biome. All right. You want to fly to the central and meet me right outside of it? We both take a picture at the same time. I guess we could, huh? Lovely scenery. Oh. Well, hi there. But I guess it would be a 50-50 there, huh? You do it. Okay, sorry, you're in the middle of a field. What else did we have there? TM, auto battle, items. I was trying to find some items, I guess. Oh, they all respawned just now. Nice. That's always helpful. Oh, hello. Nice. Perfect. I guess I could have shared it. Sorry. If you wanted that to commemorate our time together here. More items here. To the T. Can't find any swimming Pokemon because they're all floating. I wonder if you get more spawns if I'm in the Central Plaza. I'm not getting any spawns at all. It's gonna rain here again today. Catch a Pokemon and catch a bug type. I love when you get those next to each other. So there's some kind of genius around here. Wow, 11K. Feels good. And still though, so how many? We did 3. I had 3. So I'm halfway through the group quest legendaries right now. Swimming. Alright. Women Pokemon. Nice, 2 of those now. Probably look at the Zangoose spawning in while I'm running through the area, huh? Wow, it's ground type again. You wanna swim? There you go. I don't know if I have a ground type around here. Now a photo in the coast and disadvantage. sweet sandwich. Okay. I can do a sweet sandwich if there's any ground types around you can take a pick out. I don't know if I could do a sandwich here, but I'm curious to find out. A picnic, that is. No. Nope, too much water around here. Should be going crazy in her sleep again. Nice. What was this? Sour sandwich? Sweet sandwich. Sweet sandwich. Actually, you know what? I can maybe even hang out for another hour at this point. Give me 1 second though. After I do this sandwich. Oh, sorry, Pop. Didn't mean to wake you up from your deep, crazy sleep. Oh no. Oh yeah, that's right. Just grab some bananas and I don't know how cheap whipped cream is, but it is sweet. Oh wait. Yeah, let's just go with whipped cream. I'm sorry, Papa Girl. I'm sorry, Papa Girl. Again, bananas and whipped cream sounds good, but do you need the sandwich to go with it? Nice. Okay, yeah, give me. Wait, did we just get another group quest? Take it back. Wait a second. Grab one more cup of coffee. Again, if anyone is lurking around there or anything. Join us right after we finish. Oh, we have one more? Okay, let's do that. Yeah, okay. About photo one of light. Two in light. Right back down to our company. One of those wanted to start flying, that would work. They don't though. I don't feel like it. Hold off on picking up too many items, I guess. We're going to hang out in this area specifically. Yeah, comfy. Right as I'm about to leave and go grab that TM right there. There it is, another items. And then just in time to grab that item. Like that. Is it auto battle? No. Light, swimming. Quiet. sheet on this couch. It's not big enough for one we got here. Get both of them down here. So we got a pink egg. Cool. Grab those items and I'll go make a TM. Bummer. Ooh. Still a flying Pokemon. Ooh, I'm getting a little low on LP. Wow, wait, is it always 400? 400 is like one of the cheapest. No wonder people save LP for TMs. That is super expensive. Good thing we have a ton of it. Ooh, I got an egg. I got one of them. I'm gonna hatch one of my Masuda Method Sprigatito eggs here. Come out 97. We have an egg power right now. Oh, we do have egg power right now. How about that? I have egg power, I should say. I guess just be me. Flying Geodude. No. We can get the flying in, the swimming over here. No, already got that one. Or maybe I didn't, I'm just wrong there. Here we go. There we go. The Terror Raid. Okay, I'll do some auto battling and item picking up. And hatch this egg in the meantime. I guess I could have terrored that one while you're doing the Terror Raid. Whoa. Nice. Grizzle. If there's any items in here. Here we go. Come on, Shiny Sprig. That would be nice. That would be crazy. Nope. Not this time. Alright, limited hints again, eh? We've got Fire and Flying. I'm gonna guess that it's one of the Fletches. We'll find out which one. Let's go do some auto battling while we wait. We still have a couple items to pick up as well. Oh, there we go. That must have been it. Oh, nice. We can do this too while we're at it. This little Solaces here. Fly over to you. Yeah, I'll bet you your hint's probably going to be maybe enough. But just in case here, I'll be right back 1 sec. In fact, you know what? I'll just take my break right now. If you want to do this catch here, boom, there's my hint. BRB. By the way, thanks for all the help so far. I'm going to chill for like another 45 minutes or so, though. All right. It is Fletchender. Okay. It just took a second for all that to come up, but yeah, I figured you did that already. It was Fletchender then, huh? Nice, nice. Swimeth. Auto battle, auto battle. Catching a mystery Pokemon. Come on, every time it's either we get the swimming one and they're all flying, or we get the flying one and they're all swimming. Litten doesn't know what to do with herself now after having her not necessarily midstream cookie, but almost. Again, for our comfy friends. One of our Pokemon we used in that first playthrough, casual playthrough, didn't really use it a whole lot at the end here though. So dramatic all the time, Sydney. What color is the shiny comfy? Is the little fairy thing blue, right? Instead of green? I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Pretty hard shiny to see, but there are worse. Sweetly voiced now. Okay, auto battle. Oh no, Sprig. Little Spriggy boy. Just like that, we're level 14 after 2 auto-battled Zangoose. Yeah, in the future on these Saturday mornings / into the afternoon, probably just do this exact same thing. I'll probably hop on, I'll do some shiny hunting, a few battles before, you know, until people start showing up, want to do some BBQs. After that, we'll just grind them out. I have multiple characters to do it on, so. And again, if we end up doing that, probably just in the future end up switching characters over to whoever it is, whichever character it is that we're working on from the Ironmon playthroughs. That's a bunch of easy legendaries to snag in that case. Don't have to get all 12, but hey, why not maybe? Again, as long as people want to do it. If you don't, once everyone gets their group stuff, then hey, we wouldn't need to. But if there are people that do want to do BBQs in the future, ever, this is kind of what we'll do. Again, I'll just kind of hang out, wait, battles, shiny hunt. Hopefully we'll get as lucky as we did this time. That'll rarely happen, but maybe sometimes. Okay, items, canyon. Okay, to the canyon. Pick up items there. But there should be a flat point here somewhere. Why is there not? I guess because the Central Plaza is right there. Up. PewDiePie. the original ape, I think, right? Pretty sure I named Infernape ape at some point. I can't remember what character that. Oh yeah, wait, what is that character? Because that's not. It's Will McWisp on Arceus. Battle. Auto battle again. Nice, nice, nice. More auto battle. Woo! Go finish off probably the Zangoose, or at least, you know, to the almost end of Zangoose, then I'll just go to Araquanid. If I ever get tired of doing the Litten later, then I'll have 2 other ones to do. And I'd be happy just finding 1, maybe 2 Zangoose, 1 for the Dex, 1 to perhaps use, because I do like Zangoose. Does he have a Mega Evolution? If not, he should in ZA. Ooh, Empoleon's level 98, guys. Woo! Shiny Empoleon. Gotta be the first one to 100. Oh, another battle. Wild Terror. Oh, Wild Terror Pokemon. Never mind, that one's not as bad. That one's actually, you don't even have to beat the Wild Terror Pokemon for those. For those of you who don't know, obviously, DJ does. Done about 1,000 of them today for us. Just don't need any of them. Yeah, I bet. This is one of the elites here, yeah. I don't think we're at toward the end of this. Even though, I guess if I run out, it won't be that big of a deal. Come on. You can do it, Infernape. You can find the enemy. Track them down. Oh, perfect. Alright. Up to Araquanid now. We have a photo quest. Oh yeah, flying one. Oh, now we're in a different spot. Maybe we'll find one. It might be a little problematic for our team, but hey, yeah, there you go. Primarina's good. That'll work perfect. Ooh, you can just take that. Oh. Thanks. Because Araquanid is just so strong. Maybe Empoleon is the way to go then. He'll take care of it. Okay, nice. The flying type. The flying Pokemon that is. In flight. Deceiving. Come on, Empoleon. In there. 5 more. tons of them are spawning as we go away. I had to like keep running back and forth just to get a few to get that auto battle quest done, and as soon as we start going away, they're like all over the place. I think it's because Pokemon like to spawn a little farther away from you. That's also why they're always spawning on the edges. Annoyingly. Item one, but hey, never a bad idea to grab feathers. Oh yeah, my nephew found the girl. I didn't even know there was a person. I gotta figure out where she is. Found the girl that makes the Galarica twigs into the items to evolve your Slowpoke. Glad to know that because I could get a ton of Slowking now. That's one of the things that's the most annoying because well, yeah, I guess it's not a big deal now because I decided to go with not. Before I had my ShinyDex in here, it was also had all the non-shinies filling the rest of the decks. And I only had one Slowking, so it was always stuck on this character. Now I'm not doing that anymore, so it's not as big a deal. But still, I still only have one Slowking. And regular Slowking, both of them. That's a little different, though. Yep. Pokemon in flight, I see you. Over there. Fletchling. Travel. Pick up and travel. Not the greatest items maybe in here, but we'll do it. Actually, wait, are these the EV berries in here? Oh yeah, they are. Not so bad, a lot of horsey ink though. Is that you twitching and waking yourself up, or are you still asleep? Hard to tell sometimes over there. It's another terror raid. There it is. We'll keep on going to get another one for us though. Flying. Oh, Pokemon in flight. Items on the ground. Maybe sneak up on something in the water too while I'm at it. You got it, okay. Oh, really, dude? You're gonna land? What's wrong with you? You gonna fly again? That's messed up, Fletchender. It's real messed up. Nest balls. Okay, you do the sandwich. Whoa! You're not gonna fly. What, Torpor right there. Oh yeah, here we go. Old faithful, old reliable. Cheapest for any of you out there who might be wondering. I go with the 3 cheap ingredients for these. That would be, what was it? It's pickles 90, eggs are 90, and bananas are 90, and salt is 90. And the blue or red flag, whichever one you're feeling. I think I don't know how much those are, maybe 50. Those are all the cheap stuff. Yum. Alright, oh, that's their next group one there. Cool. Oh, wait. Does that count into the next one, or did I just mess it up? Because you're in the raid right now. Yeah, which one are you thinking? If you go to the Litten, you don't have to battle any of them because they're already battled to the end. So if you want to go hunt a Litten down, you can do that. Or yeah, it's Zangoose. Zangoose is ready to go. Rakwanid needs a couple more knocked out, but yeah, you're welcome to hunt whatever. Good luck to you. What was I about to do here? We got the yeah. Oh, Ditto blocks polar biome. Yeah, I think I might have messed us up here. That was my bad. I should have waited on that sandwich until after this. Whatever. It's not like we can't get another elite pretty quickly anyway. Don't have to be min-maxers here, right? So let's check this little block pile over here. This might have been one I missed last time. Nice. Maybe it does count for the next round. Oh wait, I guess it would, huh? Because the group quest is a different thing. No, maybe not. We'll see. We'll find out. If there was any other block from it, down farther to the south there, is there, or up there? Oh, here's one. I missed this one last time. And now realize he's also an extra block in the thing, so you know what the block piles look like, should look like. Also might be able to point him out that way. He's not just hiding behind one somewhere. Oh, there's one up here too, okay. Take a look at where you are. Okay, you were just at that plaza. Alright, I was on my way there. I'll go to the corner. I'll go to Drayton's, actually. I'll just go over and hunt Drayton's Plaza while you maybe do the rest. You seem to be pretty good at this. Nothing over here. Oh, I take it back. I take it. There's one. Alright, I will go to Drayton's anyway, though. Oh, never mind, you're there. I will go up here. Oh. Oh, nice. Good job. Awesome. And now, let's see. I don't think it would have counted. No, it didn't. Yeah, I messed it up. My bad. Good to know for the future, though. Should have hung on to that. Okay, let's see what we got, though. Items. And some wild Pokemon auto battles. If you wanna go, I don't know which one you're planning on shiny hunting. If it's not a Rakwanid, I'll go do the auto battles there. I don't think I even got the first message here yet. Oh yeah, items as well. Oh, that was a cool car. I've never seen that one before. Wonder if that's my neighbor. It surprised me. Litten? Okay, yeah. Yeah, don't knock any more out, because I'll keep doing that myself later on today. But I mean, if you get lucky enough to get like, you know, 20 of them, feel free to catch them, and then you can disperse it. But yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I'm glad. See, this is another good thing. I usually, whenever we do the Shiny Hunt streams, I'm hoping that I usually have a pretty good one like that, just for myself to hunt. But then, of course, the side effect of that is everybody else was welcome to also hunt that. It's starting to go down on this side. Although I really would like an Araquanid shiny. I might have to try him at some point. Not a ton of options for our water challenge here, and I mean, obviously, there's always a ton of options for water, but not a lot of fun ones, I say, in the terrarium. We're not counting the ones, not counting starters, because in the challenges, it's going to be a little hard to get my hands on those. But Araquanid, definitely going to be one I try for that. About 10 there. Nope. Are you in there, Penguin? Did I just miss it? Yeah. Okay. Oh, 10 items on the ground, 10 items. Okay. Always the deerling. Always those green deerling. Yeah, so, yeah, I'll hang out for probably about another 15 to 20. That doesn't mean we have to end the circle, though. I can actually just stay logged in if you want to just hunt some Litten a little longer. But if I, at some point afterward, if you just randomly get cut off, know that that would happen at some point. I don't know how I could warn you about that other than I can Discord you, actually. Other than, that's pretty much the only way, but I can let you know if I'm about to hop off on one through Discord after the stream's over. But yeah, I'll probably go for maybe about another 15 minutes or so. Maybe one more group quest. Get to one more group quest. That'll be our cutoff point for the stream. Sneak up on a Pokemon. I can deal with this. You keep on hunting. You keep on hunting, and I'll do all the stuff. Or just the ones I feel like doing, of course, until we have enough. Polar biome. Savannah biome. Terra to defeat. Sneak up Terra. Let's go to the polar. Fly there, maybe I can sneak up on something in the process. Golurk was a prime target there. Oh. Slipped there for a second. Thought I ruined it. You go. bit sad at Bullion. Picture in the polar biome. You want a picture now? $15.2 thousand. I can tell my nephews how much BP I got today in this, and they're gonna be so jealous. Ooh, Hasty Min. Nice. Missed a lot of items in this place. I guess it didn't really take that much time doing it. Savannah, travel. Alright, I'm gonna re-roll that steel type catch. There we go. That's better. Yeah, I don't mind doing the other ones, the other battle ones, but I'm not really gonna do the catch ones. There. About double whammy. There's a bear. Go to the savannah. Oh, that's mine again. Nice. There's our dragon muck. We got 2 sneak up and 2 Terras. Nice. Maybe we can get all 4. It. Ooh. Make it nice and easy on us. I wonder if my other town next to ours is having their car show today. I saw another of my neighbors driving off. Someone pulling out of my other neighbors with a nicer car. It might not actually be going there though. Not that nice. Our first car was pretty nice though. Alright. Big old auto battle time. Okay, 2 Araquanid. I might almost be able to finish that then. Alright, Empoleon. I'm put you to work again. Oh, a spicy sandwich before we go to it. Press the right button. Oh, never mind. You're on it. I will go battle some spiders. I wish this was part of the bug outbreak event recently. Could have made it a spider outbreak event if they didn't do Venonat. They did these instead. These are 2, right? These are, yeah, 0-3 right now. Come here, you. Keep himself from going down the waterfall there. Oh, that wasn't a play. And there's his level 99. Gonna have to pull him out once he hits 100. No more shiny starters though for the party yet. Just literally just got our 6th one in Free Marina recently. Oh, I take it back. I'm sorry. We just got Litten. What am I saying? Definitely get lower. Yeah, I think it's perfect amount of Araquanid left for this. Yeah, I was lucky enough, while I was hunting them down to the end, I was able to find one before we had the best odds. Didn't find one after that, but, you know, got one already. Can't be too mad about that, like 10 minutes into the stream. It's happened to us several times in our Shiny Hunt streams. On in flight. Anybody over here wanna spawn in? Oh, hey, there you are. Nice. Thanks, Fletch. Finish the auto battle and then I'll make a TM. Nice. That was it. One more. Go ahead and go in. I'll go. We'll stop actually. We might be able to get 10 more with another quest. See something about what? What now? Spicy sandwich. Okay. Spicy. Onions are spicy in this game. They say that at least. Is the red one? No, bitterness. Yes. I think we really need anything else, do we? Just go with that. We could add a jalapeno, but how much? We only have 3. Let's just go with some spicy mustard, right? Yeah, very spicy. Okay. Onions and mustard, guys. It's a Paldean delicacy. I love mustard. I'm not a big fan of onions. Alright, nice. One more. One mo. And then we got our last group quest. I think I got like 4 more or so I got to do on here. I'll find out. Find out after the stream. Get a count. Next time, maybe we'll be done. Maybe I'll even be able to do a few with my nephews and move on to Violet version next time. Get some more of those done. Alright, what do we got? I'm 4 of 10 over here. TM. Alright, yeah. I'm looking at mine currently. I'm not sure how many you have, but I'll try to finish off my 4 at least. Well, that bird just landed too. These birds, I tell you what. Better off finding things that are hovering rather than birds that are flying. Yep, he's looking right at us now. 2 Mega TMs. 2 Mega TMs and travel. Yeah, thanks everybody out there chilling today, watching the VOD, whatever. Like, subscribe, all that good stuff. It's good for the soul. Sneak up, auto battle, travel. Got right over here. Down here, I think it's this one, yeah. Sneak up on a Sparker. We're in a Loma Mola Mola. He's probably looking at us, but it's hard to tell. I think we got him. No. Okay. I give up. Oh yeah, he spawns. That's right. They despawn. And yeah, I'll catch you guys tomorrow again. Back to Arceus. Maybe for the second to last time, maybe third to last time. Not many left of the Araquanid. Another one hunted down toward the end, almost. Ready to go for later, I guess. Do I have anything else here? We'll knock out another outbreak while we're at it. I don't think I have one more, though. Nope, I don't. That's it. Only 3. Sometimes, usually there's more than 3, but I guess we got a low roll today, so... Well, the low roll on the roll that I got the Litten on, that is. Alright, I'll just start knocking out some random stuff. That's right, we can still sneak up on something too. Close. What I got here. I am 2 away. I got Grass and TM and sneak up. Okay. You just sneak up on something. Nope. What? What? You don't even have ears, Graveler. he felt my foot rumblings. He is a rock after all. Picked up 3 hard stones in a row. Make it 4. 4 hard stones, and that Geodude probably would have been surprised by us. Yeah, he's looking at us. Okay, so anything can spawn not facing us, please. Oh, like that Tyro. It's too late though. Bit. Too hard with them. They're all over the place, bouncing around. Again, there's these Growler. That one probably saw me. No, he didn't. Okay, good. About time. Make that TM. See what that elite quest is. Although, yeah, you're probably close to 1 too, huh? Alright, yeah. Tomorrow, Arceus, and we're back Monday, Wednesday, and Friday with our hard mode challenge level 2. See if we can maybe get close to beating the base game next week, this coming week in 3 streams. Tuesday and Thursday, we'll be back to Sword for the 2nd week. For the first time ever. Again, we got 2 different videos here. We got Let's Go Pikachu series finishing up. We're going to start a hard mode challenge in that. That's going to be pretty fun. Got a Terra raid. I will do that while you keep on hunting while you can. Nice. Was that a nice? Congrats. Awesome. Very nice. Very nice. What do we got here? And a level 4. I'll do something easier than that. That is great. That is great. Perfect timing just at the end of the stream. I thought I saw another one here. Oh. Oh, check that one already. Tell they show me both wars, don't they? There we go. Water Vulpix. I don't really have a move to use there. We just find some kind of electric. There we go. I have an electric type. There we are. Our actual Pokemon. Barely used any electric types. But Belly will take care of that with 1 hit. Gonna have to see that shiny Litten before we go. Show it off. Double belly. Double belly. Got snowboarding, man. I think there's 4 left after this one. That thing looks like an unshiny Vulpix to me. No purple ears there. No. Like some feathers, sure. Alright, limited hint time. Fighting in ice. Okay. Where is the... I'll head over to the Crabominable, which I am going to assume it is, but I might be forgetting a different ice and fighting Pokemon. It is? Alright, alright. Again, what was your hint? I'm curious what your hint was. Was it again just an outline or a silhouette, or all I've seen were those ones that we've seen on stream, and with my nephews I had a comfy silhouette for it. Oh, okay, yeah, okay. So there are pretty much just those two. That's all you need. That's whichever one gets the outline. That's really all you need. I guess unless you're not well versed enough, then you can use the other clue to help you out, right? Probably a fixed spawn of them somewhere. Do we even get fixed spawns? We have to, right? Surely they would show up all the time. If I could learn where some of the fixed spawns are, could make this kind of stuff a little faster too. Oh, Pokemon Cry, that's interesting. That's interesting. That Abomasnow looks like it might be fixed. It just showed up twice in like the same spot. That Gramble was fixed. I know that one because I had a hunt there before. Better place for him somewhere. I thought I've seen him in the back here a lot. Yeah, that makes sense. Number of players, yeah. So if you would have 3, somebody would have to have a different type. And we did have 3 actually when I did it with my nephews, but my other nephew was in the middle of trying to beat Terapagos, so you couldn't really look at his hint. And no, I think all 3 of us were doing it at the time. Yeah. Luckily, it wasn't a take a photo quest. Although he pretty much stopped trying because he couldn't beat Terapagos. Well, found the little guy, who can help us out. far as I'm aware, they spawn basically in the entire area, mostly in these mountains, is that right? More so than like the ice. Piplup. Piplup. It just doesn't want to pop up. This is just our luck, guys. You know how it goes. Get the Duraludon pops up before the Abominable. Right here. Literally all Minior. That's weird. Are those fixed? That seems strange. Just keep getting the whole way. I just kept getting one Minior after another. Okay, I see the bears. I see the trees. Give me the crab. Not the little crab. The big crab. Probably is a fixed spawn somewhere else. Is he in one of the other region biomes? I don't think he is. Not as far as I'm aware. Is this him? That's the Duraludon. There's him, and I think there's an Abomasnow somewhere. But I can't recall a Crab Brawler. The longest anyone's ever gone without finding a Crab Brawler. Feeling he's not going to be in the more watery area. Okay, it's not Minior the whole way this time. Wow, are you serious? Shiny Score Bunny. Wow, nice. Nice snack. Two shiny starters in about 5-10 minutes. That's pretty awesome. Hey! Finally got him. Alright. That's it. That's it, guys. Again, thanks for chilling. Appreciate you hanging out, DJ. Doing all these group quests. Yeah. Do you still need some of the legendaries from the group quests, or do you have them all already? There he is. There he is. I'm gonna pop over to the Central Plaza if you want to show off your new shinies. There he is. Yeah, but again, if 9:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, around there for our start time every day. You do still need quest legendaries. Nice, so I'm glad to help you as well with that. You certainly helped me. We're gonna actually, you know what? If you want to show off your legendaries, or if you want to show off your new shinies, come on over to the entrance because I'm gonna go see what Snacksworth has for us before we go. How about that? We're not going to go do it, obviously, but hey, next time we probably will, actually. I got Rayquaza earlier today. So this was the character I got 2 group quests done with my nephews on here 2 days ago. And earlier today on the stream, I grabbed the snacks from that. I got Necrozma and Rayquaza. Oh, no, not Necrozma. Maybe that was the one. I don't know what it was now for the other group one. But either way, Rayquaza was the one we got. Lugia! Good, I was hoping for that. Ho-Oh and Lugia now. Get both of those done. And yeah, I found out once you finish getting all the snacks you can possibly, well, at the time that you can get from him, and then you talk to him, he will tell you about any of these things again that you forgot or want to know. Leisurely backstroke through this. Crystal Waters, off Paldea. Crystal Waters, Frigid Stretch. Oh, I know this one already, never mind. I don't think I got him, but I do remember this. That's somewhere in the North Sea. Well, yeah, I think at least 3 we did today. I think 4, right? So I should have 7 total. Lunala, let's go. Try the Miraidon Lunala combo. Got my Ursaluna from Arceus. Get that over here soon. Sandy Beach in Paldea. Sun as it's set. Maybe the secluded beach. Sun rises high, get all sentimental, watch the sun light slip away, and disappear sunlight crescent moon bloom before his eyes. Only an instant, hard to get a look, silhouette belonging to Lunala, or his name is not Snacksworth. I have that on my Violet version as well, of course, the Violet version exclusive there, or solo quest there. Yeah, definitely. I got, I also on this and my Violet, I think, maybe also, yeah, I think it's just this one and my Violet, my 2 main characters. Do have all the solo ones done at this point, but I need several more of the group ones still. 6 group, and we get Zekrom. Nice, I think. No, wait, I don't think I have the other one. Well, yeah, I have to have the one. I don't have Kyurem yet, I don't think. That one would be a group exclusive, I believe, like Rayquaza. Mesagoza, your Artisan. I think we've talked about this one before. In the canyons. Between Artisan and Mesagoza, it really narrows it down. So, got to be there somewhere in the canyon. And 7. Might have 8. I lost count, so. Ooh, nice. We got Terrakion, really. Okay. Oh, that's right, yeah, because we would get Terrakion, Virizion, and Cobalion on here. Nice. Or on the other game, of course. That's why we just got it from the group. Done. Pretty good day at doing a bit of beloved rock climbing, as I want to do. Climb Clyde High, turn around for breath. Could just make out Cortondo in the distance off to the south. I think we maybe looked at this one before as well. Oh yeah, I think I have this on Violet. I might have done this on stream on Violet already. Or maybe just on my own. Just a second up. Oh yeah, we did do 8. We didn't do 8, but we did whatever that was, 5 total. Nice, very nice. Latios, yes. Okay, next time, guys, I'm getting Latios and Latios, definitely. No doubt about that. Backstroke in the sea south of Paldea. Game ashore. News, shadows and cliffs. Latios just there, hanging out. Alright, cool. I think that was it. Pretty sure that was all. Oh, we did another one. Wow. I need 3 more, guys. 3 more group quests. There's Spectrier. We just got Glastrier earlier today because I finished all the solo quests. I just didn't get all the snacks from him yet. I did earlier today though. Him and Kubfu, Glastrier were 2 of the last ones I had to get. Hiking among peaks, a bit of fun. Mountain climbing, a bit of hobby. Yep, we know all about that. Meandering up some mountain paths, dotted sparse. There's just a ton of mountains in Paldea, so if you're going to hide Pokemon somewhere, they're basically always going to be in the mountains, which means Snacksworth needs to always be in the mountains, so you must love mountain climbing. Old ruins, covered in vines. Oh, it's funny, it says the same thing for Glacier, but it's in the mountains, the snowy mountain instead. Right? Makes sense. Both sleeping in ruins. Okay, surely that's all we did, right? What? We did wow, we did so many. We really knocked these out. I literally have 2. Kyurem, there he is. Nice. He's I think he's pretty easy to find. Sorry, mountains, no choice, hunker down in a cave. Yep. Yep. This is the one inside the cave. That's where the kid outside on Dolly's Alpha Passive says he senses a strong presence. If you go past him and into that cave, now you'll find that Kyurem. Okay, surely we didn't do any more. Yeah, let's say 2 left. That is insane. Wow. Thank you so much. Again, next time I can wait until next time to get those last 2. I'm okay with that. And again, maybe I'll be hanging out with my nephews by then, and maybe I'll get 2 more on there, and I'll be able to move on to Violet version next time around and grab the rest I need from there from the group. But yeah, I guess that that'll do it, my friends. DJ, again, thank you for the 3rd or 10th time, and I will catch you guys later. And yeah, if you do want to keep hanging out, you feel free to pop out of the group whenever you want. But if you did want to hunt a little more of the Litten, if you feel like it, feel free. Even though you have a shiny, you got one already. But yeah, I know how it is. One more than one. I'll catch you guys later, though. Like, subscribe again. Thanks. Hit that notification bell. Maybe even join the Discord channel if you're not on. I know you are, DJ. But all you others out there, maybe you VOD watchers, I'll catch you tomorrow, hopefully. Randy, Nerds Templar, and Sydney Dog realizing it's time to go because she hears the sign off, right? Look at her. Peace out. I'll catch you later.